and see if it's actually going. Let's look at the dashboard. Okay. You're doing the thing. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff.
Wait. Okay, I copied this. Okay, I copied. I can pull that back up. I can pull that back up. Oh, actually, that was for my music. And I can get rid of that. Porkchops and stuff. Hey, look, that's neat. All right, some kind of. Ooh. To pass. What are you doing, Cat? Alright.
From today, you rank as a full-blown member of our band. Friends, I thank you all from my heart for your kind wishes.
Just wanna
Would that I could repay them as they deserve. What do you mean? Well, today I am out of my indentures. Today I leave you forever. But this is quite unaccountable. A keener hand at scuttling a cunard or cutting out a P&O never shipped a handspike. Yes, I did my best for you. And why? Because it was my duty under my indentures. And I am the slave of duty. As a child, I was regularly apprenticed to your band, and it was through an error. No matter, the mistake was ours, not yours. I was an honor-bound volunteer. Error? What error?
Oh, the counter, Cat. No. That is not how we stream, Cat. Alright, give me a second.
When
Frederick was a little lad, he was so brave and daring. We just him to somehow ye seafaring. Was a nursery maid, so it fell to my lot to take and bound a promising boy and apprentice to a pilot. Life not bad for a hearty lad, so I'm a nurse, you might do worse than make your boy a pilot. What's a stupid nursery maid? Why those always jeering? Catch the word right from being hard of hearing. My instruction which takes. Yeah, get out of there, you little rodent! No. Okay. Apprentice to a pirate. It was to make. Under doubt of this disaster. Place to return to my place and to make it to my master. Is not afraid of what you people call work. Hi! I'm gonna do. Give me just a second. Hi, welcome back. Sorry it's been a while. My first stream of 2022. I'm Allison, the Sassy Baker, and we're making pork chops. Maybe Sassily? I don't know. My honey coon is coming back eventually, and I'm just trying to get everything set up. So hopefully, this used to be able to show everything once upon a time. Sorry, we're still setting up. Give us a minute. Well, me. He ran away. Do you believe that? And also I'm dealing with my cat right now too, so we're having so much fun. How is everybody? There we go. Huzzah. Alright, cool. So, yay! Here is what we will be cooking. Sorry, my cats are currently like deciding whether they want to start a war. Hi, Gunny! Hello, love. I'm trying to keep an eye on my war cats because they war their cats. One really loves to play. The other one really does not love to play. I don't know if you'll be able to see him. They're like over on the couch. Nah, he blends in too much. But anyway, they like to try and kill each other, I think. Yep, one of them's literally clearing. Mel, let's not kill our brother today. Be great. How is everybody? Happy New Year. This is my first stream of 2022 and my first stream in a couple of months. Sorry. I apologize. It's been crazy. It's been an adventure, but how's everybody? What are you guys up to? Any new ideas for 2022 plans? What you guys got going on? Ooh. Oh my god, that's so funny because that's what we'll be doing. But if you stay tuned, if you happen to have a gravy packet, just any gravy packet, Parmesan cheese, an onion, and a few potatoes, you can actually do what I'm doing. It's really good. It's like it's a gravy smothered pork chops, So what we do, we cook them a little bit. While they're still pink, we'll take them off. We'll cook the, we're going to slice the onions and keep them in like ringlets. And cut up potatoes. And you don't even have to peel the potatoes if you don't want to. It works, like they're really good either way. Then we cook that down with the gravy. Like then we add the gravy, which we'll be making on a separate stovetop. And then we combine that, and it cooks and it's so good. And then we add the pork chops back to get brown. And then, so then you have pork chops with gravy and onions and potatoes. I know I was making sure they weren't going to rage war as I was just telling Gummy and, I'm not even going to try Kashuk.
You need help with pronouncing names.
No.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I did pretty good. Kashuk, for the second one. Yeah. We don't do
That person's
this.
tuning in from YouTube.
Yeah, I was wondering because I saw on my online when I was on Twitch, I saw like 2 viewers, but it was separate like from these ones. So
Yes.
okay, thank you guys so much. It's so really appreciated. So again, if you're on YouTube. Oh, wait, what? Is she chewing on it?
No, he was trying to chew on the cord for that
Our
set.
cat is trying to chew on cords for headphones, which isn't good. How do I tune in for the chat for YouTube? I can't remember. Is there like a special thing I do?
What do you mean?
Is there a way to see the chat for YouTube?
You're looking at it. It actually connected this time.
Oh, nice.
That's
Okay,
what
that's been a while. Like
That's
since
what that symbol means.
Okay, cool.
The
Yay.
other symbol is Twitch.
Cool. I was about to say like it used to be a pain because like when I first started, you would have to be like go all over the place to find out who's saying what, and I get very distracted very easily if you can't tell, or you probably will be able to tell eventually. So yeah. So anyway, on to my delicious food making. Watch, this is so cool. From my phone, hubby programmed it so that it will, so it'll make the counter the primary from my phone. I love it. This is my favorite thing in life. I don't know why that makes me so happy. But anyway, we're going to cut our onion. Our well-to-do. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bread the pork chops first. Oh, Gummy said she's actually grilling pork chops right now. And I said this would be perfect. Like, you can grill it and still have this. What we're going to do is I'm taking a plastic bag. I'm going to add my porky choppies. I'm just doing about 6 of these because I have so many and there's only so many that'll fit in the pan. So I'll do like maybe like a shake and bake another time, or
You're shake and bake.
your face is a shake and bake.
Absolutely.
Cuteness. I gotta wash my hands.
Ah!
You're a
Do you need my assistance?
oh,
You don't know.
you don't know. Oh, well, I do need the little saucepan, the baby saucepan.
Where's that? Oh, there. Is it clean?
No, oh, it went through the dishwasher, but it still had the gunk on it.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's egg from ramen.
Romans?
From Ramones.
Romans.
Oh no, not the Romans. Or the Ramonians.
The Roman centuries.
So anyway, what we have is pork chops, and I'm going to be putting flour, Parmesan, salt, pepper, maybe some other spices as we see fit. I help myself in a royal way.
You're a royal way.
Alright. So I got garlic powder, onion powder, salt, and pepper.
You're garlic powder.
Your face is garlic powder.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. As long as you admit it. How are you grilling it? Are you putting any seasoning on it? I personally love like a meat tenderizer for when I do it, cause like and you can just buy it from the store.
Not needed here.
You're not needed here. No wait, yes you are. I'm a pirate king. It is a glorious thing to be a
Alright, you have a clean pot.
Do I have a clean pot?
A clean pot.
Okay, so I put enough flour to be able to cover our porky choppies.
Porky choppies.
Yeah, the porky choppies. And now we got Parmesan cheese that goes in here.
You're a porky choppy.
Your face is a porky choppy. This is pretty much just creating a nice breading for our deliciousness. Why is this not? I hate when it's like that. All right, there we go. All right, Parmesan cheese. All right, it really adds like this delicious like coated texture, and it's really yummy. Always when we cook meat, salt. Nice little helping there of salt. Just a little sprinkle or 2, 3. Some pepper. I know some people are actually allergic to pepper, so these are all like you can take out anything or anything. I would just recommend keeping the salt. Onion powder. It's just that I really love onion powder with pork chops or with like really any meat, and same with garlic powder. I think it really adds a lot of flavor to it. And then of course I buy it in like the really big container. Yes. Alrighty.
You're alright.
Your face is alright.
Yep. That it is. That it is.
Actually, it is. A lot. They lied. They said 12 and there's only 10 in there. Alright. So now that we have our bag full of Parmesan, flour, and all kinds of other deliciousness, salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, I'm just mixing it up. Just really trying to make sure it's all coated in there. Perfect. Huzzah! Ah. Hey, Kelly. It's not chicken parm. It's actually pork chops. And what we're doing is, I really hope it actually changed the message. Crap. Although technically this is like what you can do for chicken parm too. Like you can bread it and then fry it, as I often do. But no, what we got here is just it's pork chops. We breaded it in Parmesan. Ooh, ribs out of the quick cooker. Oh, that sounds amazing. Now I'm getting really hungry for ribs. Actually, these are really good.
You're always hungry for ribs.
I know, ribs are like the most delicious substance ever. I 100% totally would take that every day of the year. Probably. So anyway,
I'm also curious if
Parmesan.
the actual title didn't update onto it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was just about to say. I'm really upset if it didn't.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, we've been dealing with all kinds of Twitch problems today.
You're a Twitch problem.
Your face is a Twitch problem.
Absolutely it is.
Yeah. Good thing you know it. And I'm just keeping it long ways. We don't have to actually chop these guys up.
Yours. Nope, it says pork chops and stuff.
Haha! Huzzah! Although, like, the last time I think we did, like... No, have we done chicken parm? Well...
No, I've never done chicken parm like that.
Oh. Devontae actually loves doing chicken parm for me, as, like, an anniversary gift. Or, like, birthday. So
Whatever special occasion.
Yes. And I love it. I leave him to the... That's his job.
Is it my job?
It's his job.
I don't have a job.
Yes, you do.
Gosh, there is a serious draft coming in from the basement area. Underneath the sink, along the baseboard. I need to figure out how to seal that. I wonder if Plexi will work.
Okay, cool. So now we have our onions, and we'll set that aside.
Onions.
You're a onion.
Onion. See, there's only like 2 spots to sit on the couch now. Maybe 1.
Aw, you should go take a picture of them. They're so cute. So then we can show our stream. My babies, my cats are so cute right now.
So they're not.
They're just like, I know they're not trying to kill each other. They're so cute. They're like on the opposite ends of the couch from each other, and that's like as close as they ever get, like to each other, because they hate each other. Well, one hates one. Aw, you have 4 kitties. I hope they get along more than these 2. These 2 are little devils.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing though. Like when it only takes an hour. God, I love pressure cookers, like the steam cookers, any of those. Like what's it called? Instapot. There's like some. My parents got a really nice like pressure cooker one year, and it's sad because they don't use it hardly ever. And I freaking love that thing. It cooked like a pot roast like in like an hour or something crazy, and then had the gravy and all the carrots and onions and everything else they put in there, just like. And they're tender.
Apparently the trick is to have a divider.
Aww. You my cute babies. Wait, did you take a picture so we can show the stream?
No.
Oh, Pampered Chef is so nice. Mommy, my mom got me some Pampered Chef items for Christmas, and I'm really happy. Oh, and like another thing I really love, my brother got me this, and like so you put your or whatever you're like working with, like your spatula, so it doesn't make a mess on your counter. And I love that. I also have like a cute little witch one too. It's like super adorable. Super underneath all of this crap. My friend got me this one year. So it holds up your, it holds up like a spoon. See, like, and it'll be like she's riding a broom. And it just like, it stands up. Like, kind of. There. Let's see if we can get it closer up. See? It stands up, so then you would put the spoon through here, and then she stands up and it like holds it up at an angle. But like, same premise as this. You just put your, the dirty stuff, and then that way, hopefully you don't have to clean your counter as much as I do.
Has much?
Your has much.
Has match.
So right now they sit with each other. Actually, I can't because my cat will eat this because he sucks. Ah, thank you, Kelly's. So, any New Year's plans for you guys, or like our New Year's resolutions? Oh, this is my baby. This is one of them, and there's the other. This is Danik is the
I'm
gray
actually surprised
one.
it's picking this up so well.
Oh, nice. It actually does really well. And then Mel's the calico in the back there.
Which, there's a shot of her.
Also, please let me know if the music's too loud. I apologize for that. I happen to be obsessed with this musical, and it's copyright free.
Disney! I've never been to
Disney.
Disney.
Hmm.
California or Florida.
That's so cool. We actually... So here's the funny thing. I had us booked to go to Florida, stay at like one of the resorts, and like right before the pandemic, so like 2019, I had already planned this stupid trip. Like it was ready to go, 2020, and then of course the pandemic hit, and I'm like, we'll just need to be canceling that, because at the time Florida wasn't taking like any precautions, and like they had like the highest, like Florida and Disney and Orlando had like the highest.
They were actually shut down.
Yeah.
For like a minute.
A while, but not after, not like at first they weren't taking it very seriously.
Well, to be fair, a lot of places weren't taking it seriously. And then it got bad.
Yeah, it is. So the pandemic's just put me and probably a lot of other people in depression, but at least we're getting better, so.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
It's like something like 7,000 cases in the past 2 weeks.
Do you want to chop up those guys?
In this county alone. Yeah. No, it's getting bad again.
Yeah, that's true. Never got better, really. For a while, maybe.
Right after the vaccine started to roll out, things started to improve slightly. And then all went to shit again.
Yeah, just be safe if you go. When you go. But yeah, I can
Safe as
definitely
you can
understand.
be. What am I cutting?
The potatoes.
I'm cutting the potatoes?
Yeah, you have to cut the potatoes.
Why do I have to cut the potatoes? Am I using the big knife? Or do I have to, am I resigned to using the small knife?
No, you can use a big knife. I'm just about to actually...
You're a big knife. Hold on, we have other knives now. Like, we have that
Hold on. Look, you don't need to waste another knife, baby. And they're right here.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, I was going to get the other cutting board.
No,
Unless-
look,
unless
I'm
I'm
just
using
literally
that
showing them. You're using this one. Just give me 1 minute. So look, I'm keeping them in ringlets, and what I'm doing is just like, I'm pulling them apart.
I just did the whole thing in there.
Yes.
They'll separate eventually.
No.
Yes, they will.
Yes, but no. That's not how we do things.
They'll separate eventually.
No.
I did it.
No, because you
That's what I
made
did
them
last
really
time.
small, and then you couldn't even taste the
I
onion.
didn't make them
and
small.
Yes, you did. You
No, I
felt,
didn't.
you
They were
stopped.
that big.
You don't.
They just shrank.
You shrink.
Yes, that is what men do.
Whoa. Whoa.
I had intended not to intrude myself upon your notice in this effective but alarming costume. But under these peculiar circumstances, I feel it is my bounden duty to tell you that your proceedings here will not be unwitnessed.
But who are you, Sir Speak?
I am a pirate.
A pirate horror!
Ladies, do not shun me.
Okie dokie.
This evening I renounce my vile profession.
Yay, there we go. A bowl full of onions, and now Devontae will demonstrate potatoes.
So you take a potato and then you laugh at it. Good job. Good job.
Oh, so world. I can't remember which one.
California?
Hi, Icy. How are you, Icy Foxy?
Is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
I don't know, some Indian person.
What?
If it is them, then they know.
What?
If it's not, then this is just awkward.
I think you're just making it awkward.
I am probably just making it awkward. I'm good at that. Alright, so what you want to do with your potate, you want to cut the ends off.
Oh man.
Just the tips. The tips on both ends.
Look at this interactive streaming.
I think
Alright,
it is the
2022.
person I'm thinking of, because they like to change their name a lot.
You like to change your name
A lot.
Alrighty.
And you just cut them into little.
Ring Fit Adventures.
Yes, you cut them into ring fit adventures.
Hear me out. Okay, but hear me
You
out.
can't make excuses for yourself.
All right, we're making smothered pork chops with gravy and deliciousness.
I'm actually doing this very slowly, which I could probably go faster, but I don't think there's any rush.
I don't know. There's a big rush. Everybody's like dying to see like your potato chopping skills and. Gosh, Devontae. Can't believe you'd make them wait like that.
Also, I may or may not have told certain people to come spy on you during the stream.
Chips, hot chip,
Hot chip. And Pikachus.
and Pikachu.
I saw a short clip of one of the more recent episodes from the Pokemon anime, and it gave me so much pause. Because it was very concerning. Because you were left with so many questions. But it was a little clip of Pikachu and Mr. Mime. I'm not sure if it was I'm not sure if it was Ash's mom's Mr. Mime or if it was like
No, you got potatoes to chop.
like our random Mr. Mime from somewhere else. But they were on the side of like a highway and they were trying to hitchhike. So Mr. Mime was like trying its best to try and get like people's attention, and it was failing, like failing hard. And then Pikachu's like, I got this. And Pikachu's like, no, I got this.
Weight training while watching me stream. Well, just know that this is like a post-workout snack. You know, it got your potatoes and your onions and gravy and pork chops. So yeah, it's super healthy.
Thick.
Healthy, yeah, we'll go with healthy.
Thick.
It's thick.
But anyway, the Pikachu takes over the hitchhiking efforts, turns around, throws its ass in the air, and just starts shaking it. And for whatever reason, Pikachu's ass is shiny. I don't know why, but like, its butt is really shiny. It's just shaking it. All of a sudden, then somebody stops, and it's a woman, and she like leans out the window and is like, "Y'all hitchhiking?" And it's like,
What?
how you?
Because it's like a thumbs up. Because of his
But
butt.
it's the butt.
Yeah.
Why would you stop for Pika Pussy?
Wow. That would have been a nice Pika pussy.
And she had like this southern accent too, which didn't help.
Oh, guys.
Like I was so concerned.
Alright, so we flipped the Porky Choppies that look really good.
I'm sure you can probably find the clip if you go on YouTube and like look up Pikachu and Mr. Mime hitchhike. But yeah, that was the thing that happened, and I was like, why?
Why not?
This is
Why
a
they
small.
wanted to see it.
This is a small potato.
Very small potato. It was actually all we had left. All we had was just small potatoes.
But yeah, always
I'm
stop for
looking-
Pika Pussy. Always.
Yeah, Pika pussy. Was it a girl one or is it a boy one?
No, it was Ash's Pikachu.
So it was a boy.
So it's a boy. Yes, Pussy.
So,
Not with a P, with a B.
mm-hmm. Sass face.
She was trying to understand.
I'm trying. I'm not getting it. I'm really not.
I can show it to you after I'm done chopping this.
No, thank you.
No, you want to see.
No, actually, I'm
You're
very
super curious.
I'm actually not. I'll trust you. I will trust you.
It's okay. You're not at the step that you need the potatoes anyway. Also, don't overcook the.
I'm not. There's
How long have they been in there?
like literally 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, it's not my first rodeo show.
It could
What
be.
is this, Sass Baker or is this
Sass the
Devontae, Davo the Sage baking
It
stream?
is
So
Sassing the Baker.
I'm confused. I thought it was Allison's stream, but
Well,
I
you should.
guess.
You should be confused.
Yeah, I am confused. I was letting you have a guest spot here, like on my show, and now you're just.
I always have a guest spot because I'm the
Don't
one that
ask
sets up
questions.
the stream. So take that.
Yeah,
Take
Tech
that
expert.
and put it in your pipe and
I don't have
maybe.
a pipe, and I don't smoke.
Okay, well put it in your tea and drink it.
Well, if it's not milk, it's not going in the tea.
Well, it's gone.
No, it's not.
It's gone.
No, it's
I'll
not.
make it.
No, you won't. This
Shit.
is thick.
It's
This
going to
is big.
slim down. Okay, they're going to become like non-existent anyway by the time everything is done.
I demand perfection for my stream. Oh, now you're threatening me with a knife? Look at this, guys. Look at this.
It's not.
Threatening me with a knife. It was over here. Pointed towards me. Look at that. Harassment.
Typical white woman.
Whoa. No, I would
I
be
feel-
calling the police if
I
I was a
feel
typical
threatened.
white woman.
He pointed the knife at me. Points knife itself. See? He's pointing a knife at me.
Yeah.
I'm threatened.
No, if I was typically white, you'd already had the cops caught on you
True.
for
Very true.
existing in your space.
Yeah. Is this still part of the Pirates of Penzance?
It is. I put it on a.
How long is it?
It's 29 songs, about 2 to 3 minutes, or 2 to 5 minutes each. Probably.
2 to 5 minutos?
We're not even in the second act yet. So,
You're not even in the second act yet.
So we're good to go. Sorry. Last year, it's like on YouTube. They're like, this goes against copywriting shit.
Yeah.
There,
Even though
is
I'm
that
pretty
good
sure-
enough for you? Is this good enough for you? How about now? How about now?
I
How
would
about
put that in
now?
my mouth 'cause
I'm
it's not
not.
completely done.
I know. All right, so right now we're just taking them off until we get everything else cooked, and then we'll finish these. Actually, I'll put it here. Whoosh. So they're nice, like they're like a light brown, but you can definitely tell they're still pink in the middle. But this is the breading. It gets you this perfect like kind of coat on here. It's absolutely delicious looking. I'm so excited. See? It's just like you can still see like a little bit of pink in the middle.
Yep, because they're going to...
Panko pork? Actually, no. It's Parmesan cheese, onion powder, salt, onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper, and flour. So I did.
Drugs.
Yes, I did drugs. No, I've never done drugs
That you know of.
except for caffeine and alcohol.
Those are drugs.
I know, that's why I just said it. So, but yeah, so they're still a little pinky in the middle, but that's perfect because we're gonna cook the onions and my potatoes.
Yeah, they're going to finish cooking it at the last step.
Exactly. And then they finish cooking at the last step.
Oh, look, I can see myself on the YouTube.
Whoo, look at you.
Look at that. I'm right there in the shot.
I can't see anything, it's blank.
Oh, shit. There it is.
That's hilarious.
Apparently Nintendo's trying to sell me stuff through YouTube.
Do you ever do you redo this before you put in?
No, I just use the same stuff. I might add a little bit more oil if it's used up, but yeah, I would add a little bit more.
Hey, why don't you get started on the gravy?
You're a gravy. The gravy doesn't take very long. Like,
Yeah, we're at the stage where.
We're not.
Yes, we are. Start making it.
No.
Fine, I'll make it myself.
The onions aren't even in
All
the
right,
pan
he's actually
yet.
fired from the stream now because he's
You're making things difficult. Where's
You're
the
making
gravy?
things difficult.
Brown gravy.
But yeah, no. So first we're doing that, and then he's gonna get the gravy ready while I fry up the onions and potatoes, and then.
Season those potatoes.
You know what? Fuck you. As if I wasn't gonna do that. Look at this. He
I know.
acts like I'm such a noob.
You are a noob. Look at you.
Oh my god. Wow, this is my first time baking, guys. You know, I have no idea. What is this? Devontae, I'm confused. What is this? Huh? What's
Yeah,
this?
what is that?
What is this?
You
What
put-
is this?
Ah.
I don't know. I don't know how to bake,
Ah.
honey. I don't know how to
Pretty sure
cook.
that's
What is
bad-
this?
bad
How about
advice.
this? How about this?
Ah.
How about this? What's this? What's this? What do I do? What do I do? It's not like, oh, I've never cooked before, Davo.
You have it.
Yeah, you have to tell me.
It's because you're a woman.
Wouldn't that be the opposite? Like,
Actually, no, because the chef industry is male dominated.
yeah, but it's often
Which is
thought
really
of
weird if you think about it. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, they expect women to
to
cook,
stay in the kitchen, but it's
but
like
chefs are like make
male.
up the majority of male chefs make up the majority of the cooking industry.
And it's
Super weird.
Oh my god, can you let me talk for 2 seconds?
No.
Yes, Jesus.
Jesus.
You're gonna let me. Jesus.
Eh,
Ah.
I need a cup.
Oh, have a cup. You have a cup of everything. Here, have a cup.
Cold
of
water? No, not that cup. I need a cup, but it's a cup with cold water.
this.
You're making a lot of noise.
You know, your face makes a lot of noise.
Where's a whisk or a spoon?
Well, I was gonna say that it's actually kind of hard to get into the industry if you're a woman too, because it's like, well, it's not hard, but like it's hard to
More
move up in that
difficult.
world.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more difficult for no reason because
Yeah.
men.
Yeah, and it's just like it's ironic because it's like it is.
Get in the kitchen, okay? I'm
Get in
getting
the kitchen, but also
Actually,
get out of the kitchen. Yes, exactly. All right, onion powder, salt, pepper, garlic powder,
Drugs.
drugs. Is this how you cook them, Auntie? I've never done it before.
I'm gonna mansplain cooking.
Oh, if you do, you're divorced. Oh, not really, because I know you'd be joking. But I will tickle you.
I'm gonna mansplain so hard. Ah,
Ah.
you were like putting your nail in the side region.
You're a side region.
Alright, am I needed for anything else?
I don't know. I thought you were going to mansplain cooking to me. I was actually looking forward to it so I can roll my eyes at you.
Margot.
I don't know, Margot. Alright, so... yes, as Devontae so not very nicely pointed out, we do have to make sure that the potatoes are seasoned well. They're all stuck together. It actually looks really good. Oh, gracious. Here, watch out. All of us are trying to have a cooking stream here. Go.
You're not having a cooking stream if I'm present.
I just wanted to show you guys this because it's really cool. So here's what the onion and potato mixture looks like.
You could have also used this camera.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't getting the best angle. It wasn't.
You can adjust the angle. There's
No,
a little
like,
lever here.
Princess Buttercup, if you did not see me trying to push it over here to get a good view, it was not working.
I'm not Princess Buttercup.
You
I don't need
are
saving.
Princess Buttercup.
I don't need saving.
Look here, Princess Buttercup. I don't care what you think you need. You need saving.
I don't need saving. I was saved by Jesus once. Maybe
Yeah.
twice.
And then he let you go.
And then we had a disagreement.
He got mad at the fig tree again.
He may have gotten mad at the fig tree again.
White Jesus or brown Jesus?
Jesus. Scaramouche.
Maramushka?
Do the fandango.
Hop, skip, jump.
Are you hop, skipping, and jumping?
Probably not.
Did my arm get darker?
Probably not.
No, that's why I'm asking. It's because it seems darker and I don't know why.
I think it's the lighting.
Maybe it's the lighting.
Did you?
Because I am very pale.
Yeah. And you don't ever see the sun.
The sun hurts.
The sun does hurt.
We don't like the sun.
I've been impaled.
Which means I'm probably deficient on the vitamin D.
I too am deficient in vitamin D.
Aha. You're so funny.
I thought it was by me.
Hilarious even.
I know, right? Your race is hilarious.
She is so hilarious.
I know, you're welcome.
You should start a comedy show.
No, thank you. That sounds like effort.
Yep.
And as your wife, we don't do that too.
Why don't we do that here?
It's effort. Okay. Cool. So now it's simmering. Like the volunteer.
I am not simmering.
You're simmer.
I do not do that.
Nope, you simmer.
I languish. You swallow loudly.
Your face is loud.
I can hear you swallowing from here. Ah!
Gotta keep it interesting.
That's inappropriate and wrong. Gross.
That shouldn't be mean to me.
Up the heat on this Garvey. No, don't do that. That's no.
Yes, yes, yes.
No. It's
You
already.
want it to cook faster.
I don't want it to cook faster. It's just that I don't want it to take like forever. So I
Yes.
put it on medium high. I just put it on medium high. I don't medium.
We have the burners that like have the rings, so I like to cook it on both rings. He and my parents do not, and it drives me crazy because look, you put it on the double burner, it heats up everything faster.
Yeah, but it's also the case that like you're wasting heat because it's not like.
Well, we can use
If
it
the
in
thing
the
is
house.
bigger-
The house is cold.
If the thing is bigger, like it's just
It's
heat going
winter.
wherever.
You said this thing's cold as fuck, so you know.
At the bottom, but that's not going to affect
Yeah.
that. Heat rises. It's not going to fix that.
Well, your face may not fix that. So
It's not.
the
That's
cold air's
what we
obviously
like to see.
rising enough.
No, cold air is rising.
I I know, that's what I'm saying. The cold air is rising above. So this is us being crazy together.
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know, is it?
Don't you dare.
Why not?
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna snap it at you. Jesus.
This is why we can't have nice things.
It really isn't.
It is exactly why we can't have nice things.
I think we can't have nice things because of you. Okay. I've been bothered by this light for like a minute now, or the lighting situation, so I think this will look better.
What lighting situation?
The lighting situation.
We don't have a lighting situation.
We have a lighting situation.
Ma'am,
See y'all?
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I'm gonna need you to make me calm down.
I can't do that.
Okay then. Well, technically you can.
Technically, yes. Just like how they used to do it in the mental health hospitals. This is how they discovered vibrators.
Well, why they invented them?
Well, it was a massager that they decided to put somewhere else.
Okay.
Alright, the gravy is nice and thick.
These are not cooked yet.
They're not. They usually take a while.
Ah,
And it helps if you don't keep removing
stop.
the lid.
It's stop.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh my god. There.
This one.
There.
No, it's this
Is it,
one.
is it fine?
No, see? It's not fine.
There.
Not fine.
Drama Quinn.
You're a drama queen.
Drama Quinn.
Ooh, you're getting nice and crisp too.
They're not gonna stay crispy.
That's okay. So it is smelling really, really, really good.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah.
You're a yam.
Yeah.
You're a yam. Oh no, my comic relief left. The Bate could come back. Also, what did you do with Dan, right?
I didn't do anything with him. I just walked over here and he was gone.
Way to go.
Yep.
He got rid of our cat. Gosh, RTA. How dare you? So I've kind of been wanting to make cookies for my neighbor and also for myself because I'm a bit of a badass. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a badass. Also, what happened to my music one day? Okay. Obviously. Hold, monster, Devante. Hold.
What? What happened?
I'm sorry if you don't like the music. I'll try and find something like copyright free in the future. I just gotta. Every time it says copyright free on YouTube, it's like it never copyright free. So I apologize. I hope you'll forgive me. The food tastes really good though, so maybe you'll stay. It's a me. General. General. Yeah. But anyway, I do know that this is copyright free because it's Pirates of Penzance from Gilbert and Sullivan in the 1800s. So this is the stuff my grandparents listened to, like, because they were really big into theater. So I got into theater and just happened to really love it. Go from Madison to Waterloo and order cat of Waterloo. Alright, so let's make some cookies. If you'd like like to subscribe, it would go to new bowls. Look how sad these are. The dishwasher has crushed my bowls. These were once circular. Look at this.
No, they're modern art.
Now there's something.
It's art.
It's something. Look at this.
Art. Art.
This is not circular. And it makes me very unhappy. Look at this. It's like completely flat. But our dishwasher apparently is ultra high heat. And there's like really no way to like turn off the setting of like Satan's asshole.
Art.
It just makes me so tired.
Why?
Because they were my favorite balls.
You can get new ones.
Wow. That costs money. We
Are
don't
you
have
serious?
that. We don't have that.
Are you serious, Allison?
I know, they're only like a few dollars, but still. Alrighty. So, let's make cookies. Riyadh. And what I did precisely was switch my Riyadh. It's been made in modern gallery. Can you bring me one of the blue stools, baby? Por favor. Oh, you can see me really cute. I'm so excited for Christmas, Dabaku. I'll have to show you what he got me.
I didn't get anything.
If I can carry it. He got me a cookbook tote so I can put all my innumerable, a lot of cookbooks, and I need a second one. So, give me. It's really cute. It has a ribbon on it. Alrighty, so we'll do chocolate chip cookies. You're lucky you get to see my famous chocolate chip recipe. Uber famous. So everybody likes my oatmeal cookies more. So in this version, they actually changed up the words. That's not actually what they were in the original. So everybody kind of does their own take on like the major general part. Yay, they're so crispy. I think they're rather getting soft. Still needs a little bit though.
No, nothing else.
Famous pirates of Penzance. But he's out of his indentures today. In this life, I'm a mole. This is some the moles. We do not press it. Yeah, I can kind of cook this whole thing. It's just kind of sad. So anyway, ultra delicious, yummy, yummy, yummy chocolate chip cookies. We're gonna start with 2 1/4 cups of flour. Ticked it. Now load. Yes, that's the idea. I tell you, it's to be. Oh, gosh, it all. Here we are. are a gang. Okay. Right off. You ever know what it is to be open? What? Alrighty, so 2 1/4 cup of flour. What? What?
What? What are you doing?
Making chocolate chip cookies?
Why?
Why not?
He and CVS Pharmacy went out, so it's CVS Pharmacy.
CVS Pharmacy.
Pharmacy. That's where you go to see the pharmacist.
That sounds interesting.
Blah.
I think everyone's getting bored of me.
You're bored of you.
I know, I'm bored of me. That's okay. Flour.
I make lamb.
That's okay. I make lamb. Actually, lamb is really fucking expensive. Jesus.
It's been expensive and it's just
I
been
know.
getting more expensive.
And it's sad because lamb is delicious. Why?
It's okay. If you go abroad, it's probably less expensive.
Yeah, that's true. You can actually have a shepherd's pie with lamb in it.
Lamb!
Devontae's a lamb.
Lamb!
A lamb. A lass of lamb. Alrighty. What in the world? Like, they've messed up this version so much.
Mess up what?
Actually bothers me.
Mess up what?
Okay. Here's one of my favorite songs. When done properly. Thing is to slap or test and sing, or threaten with the muse, and your heart is in your boots. There is nothing that sound like the trumpet's martial sound, like the trumpet's martial sound. Go ye heroes, go to glory, though ye die in combat glory. Ye shall live in song and story, go to immortality, go to death and go to slaughter.
What?
Die in every Cornish daughter.
Cornish
With
daughter?
her tears, her graves will water. Go ye heroes, go and die. Go ye heroes, go and die. Go ye heroes, go and die. And these intentions are well meant. Basically, they're telling them to go die. And Warren, yeah. That was 1 teaspoon of baking powder, or no, baking soda. 1 teaspoon of baking soda and 1 teaspoon of salt. And I just used the iodized salt. Us it's evident, intentions are well meant. Yes, run. And now they're getting scared. Go here.
Cannabis compounds prevented COVID infection in laboratory study.
This is my favorite song.
Weed saves you from COVID. No, I'm kidding.
You're gonna make these poor people listen to this again, and it'll be entirely your fault. You're gonna be like, didn't we just hear this song? Yes, because it's your fault.
I don't make the
That
rules.
was a really good chorus part. Look,
I don't make the rules.
you do make the rules.
I don't make the rules.
You do interrupt
I
the
don't
rules.
milk the cows.
Alright, no, that has to be done, I think.
The cows.
You're a
The
cow.
cows.
Whoa, now you're calling me a cow?
No, I'm not calling you.
Look. See how nice and crispy they are? So,
They're not gonna
and
stay
soft.
that way.
I know that, but
I keep telling you.
no face. Alright, I think it's good enough.
What about my face?
It's cute. Now, can we get on with it?
Get on with what?
Get on with it.
It.
Get on with the cooking.
What
Get on
cooking?
with it. Look, alright, this looks good. Let's go.
Are you gonna add the pork chops in?
Yep. Alright.
I'll let you.
Why don't you bring the camera over here since you said you could do that?
Bring which camera?
That one.
I'm going to be the cameraman.
See, I told you so. Ooh, but Allison, why don't you just bring the camera over?
I mean, this is a fine shot, I'd say.
Is it though? Is it they can't see the deliciousness? See, look, you're not holding it high enough. Look.
You want me to hold it high enough, woman? I'll hold it high enough.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this forward so that you can stop being a pain in the keister.
Hey, your face is a pain in the keister.
Look at that. Wow.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Amazing.
Pow!
Look,
Right in the kisser.
look at the centering of that shot.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Actually, it's not very complete, they said too.
Okay, you know
No,
what?
just joking. It's really good.
Man, look at that production quality. Amazing. Who would have thought a webcam mounted to the top of the tripod being held by an amateur artist could produce such quality?
But you don't go.
Look at that face.
Wiggle, wiggle.
I mean, it was actually your chest for a second.
Well, thank you for trying to sell my boobies to the whole
I'm
world.
sorry. It wasn't my intention.
Yeah, it is, everybody. Okay. Try and get the boobs a little more. You know?
I'm not trying to get the boobs.
Mm-hmm. Good thing there's no other assets here.
Ass.
All right.
See, the bigger picture is actually covering up your boobs, so they're not actually getting that.
Ooh.
So you're safe.
Am I though?
Yes.
All right. So that has the gravy, the onions, the potatoes, and now we're gonna add back our porky choppies.
Perk chirp.
Really good.
I'm purposely angling it so that the
That
camera
boobs.
covers up your boobs.
Aw. I really could care less. You know that, right?
Well, Twitch would think otherwise, which is why I'm
Twitter
doing
did.
it. Wait, did you put the? Oh, you put the gravy over the.
Could you give me 2 minutes?
No, absolutely
Or
not.
write it? Jesus.
No,
You act like this is my first word. You act
It
like I haven't
is.
made this 1,400 times.
you have made this 2 times.
Actually, more than that. You're having it off. Cheese, Donate.
Cheese.
Cheese and Louise. There's actually cheese in it.
And where?
In
Parmesan.
You're a Parmesan.
Parmesan.
You're a Parmesan.
Paula Dean.
Hey, y'all.
He will be merciful.
Who'll be merciful?
I don't know. Whoever's singing.
Woo! I love this song.
Can I put this down now?
Yes.
Cool. You gonna switch the scene back?
Yes. Old.
Up, got it. Up,
A
got it.
paradox. A paradox.
Pair of ducks.
No, it's not a pair of ducks. It's a paradox.
Pair of ducks.
It's a paradox.
Pair of ducks.
Paradox.
Pair of ducks. A pair of ducks.
A most ingenious paradox.
Pair of ducks.
Oh, oh. Boy, there's a roller like a two-heart boy. Doc's a paradox, a most ingenious paradox. Basically, they're gonna trap him. Most ingenious paradox, a paradox. Ridiculous reason I refuse to be disloyal. Some person in authority, I don't know who. Royal. Elder was a beastly month, it's February. Well, our plenty, oh, in the earth in every four. plus 9 and 20. Some who spins the prize. Also, if you haven't already, please subscribe or
Like that page.
like me. Just like me,
Share it.
okay? Please.
Like
Share
the
and like
page.
me.
Share it.
Pretend
Spread
to
it.
care.
Spread it
Pretend I'm
around
not
like
crazy.
good butter.
Yeah. Yeah. Spread it around like this good old butter right here. Speaking of which, I lost my spoon.
Why'd
I
you
lost
lose
my
your
spoon.
spoon?
I lost my spoon. The spoon.
Your spoon.
Dear me. I see. Guess this what my figures do agree. Now we're ducks. I've been alive. Living by my day till day. Yes, reckoning by my day till day. And a little boy of 5. Little boy of 5. Genius. They're so mean. They're basically cock blocking him. In all senses of the word. Alright, so 1 cup of Crisco, butter Crisco. This is my secret to really good chocolate chip cookies. Crisco. Yeah. I know, I'm giving you away all my secrets. That's what you get for watching my shit. Oh no, now we're gonna know the best cookie recipe in the whole world. I'm just joking. I'm not that conceited. But they are really good. I eat them. I do eat them. That's why I weigh a lot. That's okay.
We merely remind you of the fact and leave the rest to your sense of duty. On that foot. As I was merciful to you just now, be merciful to me.
Alright, so that is 1 cup of Crisco, butter flavored, which is, you know, what makes it taste really good. So I have like random hairs all over me. Long hair sucks. Short hair sucks. On me too. Butter over shrinking. Alright, now, alright, so it's 3/4 cup of sugar and brown sugar each. So that is the next step. Alright, so 3/4 cups of brown sugar. Yeah, they're gonna go steal some women. Alrighty, so now 3/4 cup of regular sugar into the Crisco. I like to keep these guys separate, dry ingredients and the wet ingredients, just because I think it makes it taste better. because you're not just dumping it and hoping for the best. Some people might disagree, and they're wrong. Matthew, my brother. So, there's a clear reason why his kids even say that mine's way better, but, you know, debating. We have a little sibling rivalry between all four of us. Okay, so let me just show you what I'm doing here. If I can find my phone. So these are the sugars, and I always tell my niece and nephew and anybody I teach, what your main goal is to take all these chunks of the Crisco and like try and make sure we're blending it all up. It does take like an actual bit of work here. So what I'm doing is I'm scraping it against the side. Here we go. Just kind of pulling it against the sides, scraping that off, and just, you know, really getting everything incorporated. Just like pushing down like all the weight there. Here we go. Try to break up any big chunks of these guys. Be helpful if I actually had a circular. Alright, so you see where I'm like scraping it on the sides here? That's pretty much what I do. And we're getting it all mixed up. And remember, this is just the brown sugar, white sugar, and the Crisco. Alright. Now we're at a fairly good point. I can go ahead and start putting on the oven. Devontae, do you want to get a baking sheet out for me, please?
A what?
A baking sheet.
We don't have any of those.
Darn.
Baking beets?
And where to drop them?
Massive beets.
Probably almost done.
Baking sheet.
Is that all? You want to just lay it there?
No. Are you still online?
Am I?
I don't know. Are you?
Nobody said anything. Nobody likes me. I'm just joking.
How dare you accuse yourself of not being likable?
It's true. I like me. Sometimes. I think they're missing the greatest chocolate chip recipe ever.
You're still alive.
Huzzah! Doubting viewers.
Yes.
Huzzah! Is it me?
It's me.
It's gonna be May.
Eventually, in like 4 months.
5 months?
No, 4 months.
You're 4 months.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 teaspoons of vanilla. You know, that's a secret ingredient there. Well, it's not a secret ingredient, but like doubling it up really helps to like get the whole recipe in there. Or it helps get the flavor more incorporated. It's just really good. Oh, there's somebody at our door, babe.
There's somebody at the door. I wonder why.
I don't know. Is that our neighbor?
Thank you.
Is that a package?
Yeah.
At 7:30? You poor guys.
This is my first paycheck.
Jeez, it's 7:30?
Well, I can't think of anything else because it's definitely from Delta.
All right. Whoop, whoop, payday.
Woo! Getting paid randomly.
7:30? 7:30 at night
7.
on a Thursday.
That's different.
That is really different. I'm not complaining.
They said they were gonna mail it. It's just I wasn't anticipating in the middle of the night.
It's not really in the middle of the night.
I mean, it's after the workday.
Those poor guys work really hard.
Ha! It's an envelope within an envelope.
Alright, now 2 eggs.
Three squawking geese.
4 limerick oysters. 5 corpulent porpoises.
Porpoises.
6 pairs of Don Alverzo's tweezers. 7,000 Macedonians in full battle array. 8 brass monkeys from the ancient sacred crypts of Egypt. 9 apathetic, sympathetic, diabetic, old men on roller skates with a marked propensity towards procrastination and sloth.
Sloth.
10 lyrical, spherical, diabolical denizens of the deep who all stall at the width of the quaff of the quay, all at the very same time. And 11 props. It's a theater warm-up that we used to do. It's called the announcer's test. If you ever want to look it up. And I'm sure there's like different variations and everything, but that's the one we did. 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 corpulent porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Alverzo's tweezers, 7,000 Macedonians in full battle array, 8 brass monkeys from the ancient sacred crypts of Egypt, 9 apathetic, sympathetic, diabetic, old men on roller skates with a marked propensity towards procrastination and sloth.
I really don't know how to act once like the actual money starts flowing in.
And you're like, what's this? Oh, tell them your news, Dabble. Get over here and that you got a good job.
I wouldn't say good, but it's a job and it pays money.
He got a job, guys. He got a job.
I got a job! After being unemployed for nearly 2 years because of the pandemic that happened.
The pandemic.
That we're still in,
Yes.
suffering from, and seeing a surge of 4th wave.
Alright, so this is what it should look like. All smooth and yummy looking, right?
Yeah, I'm really not going to know how to act once the money starts coming in. You know how much my first paycheck was for? For that week of training?
How much?
$900.
Jesus.
For 1 week.
Come on. Like, advertising, but yeah.
What are they going to do, Al? So they're going to come rob me for $900?
Well, sure, it's in a check.
But yeah, if anyone's listening to this and you're not the kind of person that's uncomfortable, getting into tech sales right now is probably a solid career choice switch.
Yeah. And if you want to know more, he'll definitely like hook you up.
Hook you up.
Well, he'll tell you more about like what he did to get into it.
Yeah.
Like a training program and
Yeah.
an income share agreement, and then they actually work with you on
Yeah.
hiring and getting hired.
And fired.
And wait,
They'll work with you to get fired.
no, they won't. They work with you to get hired, and it's really cool.
Flambéed.
You're a flamboyant. Do you want to get a couple of plates up for us, baby?
Yeah. I'm just surprised that it was my
Yeah.
first paycheck came so soon.
And then also like, hi Richard, how are you?
Who's Richard?
A Fran.
A frond?
A Frombean. We're making chocolate chip cookies, and we just... Oh, I gotta show you guys this. This actually looks really delicious. Here, watch out. I don't want you to get burned.
What if I want to get burned?
Well, I know you, but I know that's wrong. So,
What are we doing?
I'm showing them what my creation looks
You're
like.
putting water in there!
Just shut up.
It ruins it!
Your face ruins it.
It ruins it!
It does not.
I wouldn't do that.
Do it.
I wouldn't do it.
Yep, there we go. So, it is onions, pork chops, deliciousness.
And
Here,
potato.
do the switch. No, count. The one to the left. Right.
Wow.
It's pork chops and potato and onion and all and gravy. Easy, really good.
Amazing.
You're amazing.
Absolutely scrumptious. Delicious.
It literally scrumptious. I'm so excited, guys.
You didn't do it right.
I did it perfectly. Don't listen to this. I'm sorry, what'd you say? His employment.
I like how you've got
A
the
Halloween and
one
a
the
Christmas. I have like a full drawer of random. I have 4th of July.
Because we're American.
Are we though?
Well, half of you is.
Half. Yeah. There we go. New Orleans. Another Santa. And I also have a sunflower one, which is currently hidden. And just a regular green one.
Yeah, there's too many in there.
Oh, and for Christmas I got silicone ones, which is actually really exciting, which I really wanted too, so.
I'd say you have too many.
Shh. They're themed. Aw, you're also a streamer. That's awesome. What do you like to stream?
Stuff.
Things?
Things.
Not the stuff and things.
So many things. Inundated by things.
You're inundated by all the
You
things.
think you may have put too much flour in there?
Have you? Are you?
Trolling, yes.
Is this real life right now?
Yes.
Is this real life?
Yes. They stream from a cafe in the UK.
Oh, that's awesome. So do you do like coffee and scones and delicious yummy yummies? I love delicious yummy yummies.
Crumpets.
You're a crumpet.
I'm not a crumpet.
You are a crumpet.
Biscotti.
Ooh, I've never made biscotti. That's actually totally
I've
alright.
had biscotti in like over 20 years.
I haven't had one in a long time either. God, it's been ages. Not that long, but
I was but a wee lad.
to be done.
I was probably in the single digits actually.
What part of the UK, if I can ask? Are you in England?
England.
Finland.
Finland's not in the UK.
That's the country for me.
Okay.
Well, that's the joke because
I know.
in Spam-A-Lot,
Because they messed up.
the chorus messed up.
Yes.
I said England. Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Sorry.
You're also like 500 years ahead of their time. Because they're talking about camping and fishing
Yes.
and
Yes.
or just watching TV.
All right, Allison. What am I to do? Put the
Parchment?
pork chops in a
Well, that. But can you
bowl.
spray and put some parchment paper on there, please? Or just put the actual parchment. You don't need to spray it. So this is what the dough looks like. It's really delicious.
More dough, more problems.
What?
How much parchment paper do you have left?
Not a lot. I need to buy more. It's actually on my list. Can you see if I'll cover it? Ooh. Didn't realize I was that low. Nope.
Yeah, about that.
Come on, can you just spray it? Some film.
We might as well just throw the box away, Allison.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there's anything
Yeah.
to do with this. How does it even stay?
Don't ask questions.
I'm asking questions. I
Don't
really
ask
am.
questions. But yeah, so what kind of things do you stream?
Stuff in the cafe.
Look, you.
Stuff that goes on in the cafe.
I'm the one that provides the sass here, not you.
By proxy, I am also a.
Fine. I married you for your sass too, so I'll accept this. Just this one.
Such sass. Very wow.
Your ass very wow.
Ass.
Please, with a little tires.
Alright, Pam has graced your pan with her presence. Can I eat?
Can you eat? What do you think this is? An eating stream?
Yes.
Yeah. If you make me a plate too, please.
I was gonna put mine in a bowl, but alright.
Oh, actually, look, we have 2 bowls here. is so.
There's only
You don't want to.
metal fork.
And then I just put the chocolate chips in there.
Is there a
Is there a
spatula?
spatula?
Spatula.
You're a spatula, yeah.
I think you ran away.
I did. I'm sorry, Richard, if I ran you away.
You scared them.
I scared you. I'm so scary, roars!
Yeah.
Roars! Roars! See,
Absolutely
look
terrifying.
how terrifying I am, roars!
Like, man.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm super scary, guys. Like, I'm the
How many
most
push-ups
scary.
did you
You
roll?
don't even know. There's 5 there, right? 2.5.
Well, you'll get 1.
Okay.
And you'll like it.
Fine. No. It's so stingy.
Call
the best
me
part.
Stingy.
Of cookies
Call me
is the
stingy.
cookie dough. And yes, I'm one of those people that eats the cookie dough.
She's gonna get salmonella.
I haven't gotten it in 31 years.
There's always one shot.
Sure is.
Here you go. Ta-da, ta-da. Hey, you clean that leg, Mel.
I sprayed this with Pam,
Pamela.
which is just a non-stick spray. You can use whatever brand, off-brand, you'd like. Alright, cleaning my hands off. Alright, perfect. So, I like to take big scoops. Actually, a really big scoop. And I like to make big cookies. Mostly because in my household, my family also likes to eat the dough. And I never get a chance to make, I never get a chance to actually make a lot of cookies. So, in my household, you always have to make them really big so that, you know, there's actual cookies to be had. But I also find that when you do that, it makes them really fluffy and it just makes them like really soft and it's perfect. So I don't give it like a uniform shape. Just taking big balls.
Big balls.
Yep, taking them big balls. You and me, Devontae. I'm a baller. I'm really not. So anyway, just like, so in comparison, it's probably how big it is to my hand. Just be careful to be able to space them out because they will fluff out, so. But yeah, we can still get 4 rows in here. Alrighty. I'm actually really excited. These are like my favorite things. Like, I adore this pork chop recipe. Homemade chocolate chip cookies are probably like life for me. If I was Hi Zuri, how are you?
Is Is that,
Hi!
is that the Zach?
And look, you're gonna be perfect.
It could be a Zach.
What up? Can you go get me a stool like I asked like 2 hours ago?
A stool?
Yes.
What do you want to do? Sit?
Please.
What do you think? This is Europe?
Hi Zach, how are you? Fair to Midland. Hopefully more to the Midland and not to the fair. Unless you're going to the fair, which I have a song about.
Look at me remembering people's screen names.
No, look at you. I'm impressed.
I am also impressed.
You are impressed? You're fired. You want me your onion?
No.
Mm-mm. So, Zach, we made, we actually made, we made pork chops with potato, onion, and in gravy. So, our pork chops are super delicious. How did you like it? You didn't ever say? We did not.
What? Oh, yes.
We didn't just dump and leave.
I'm sorry, I was too busy stuffing my face.
I'm actually only here for the food aisles and I actually don't care about your stream.
No, I really hope you're doing okay. How's, hopefully, do you have any plans this year, 2022? Is it going to be a good year, hopefully?
Trying to decorate.
We're trying to decorate.
Survive? But you know, it's only a survival of the fittest. But it could also be the survival of the thickest.
Oh,
In which case I probably would die.
you're not thick at all.
Exactly, that's why I would die.
Yeah.
Because it'd be the survival of the thickest. And I am not thick. Not even with one C.
How many C's am I, Devontae?
At least 2.
Oh, two. I have weight loss goals. Thick boy season. Poop 'em out. It's all good. Don't scare my people away, Devontae.
What? Why would I be scaring them away? Hey, actually, general society has come to appreciate thick boys a little more than it used to. Actually, not a little more, a lot more. As it always should have been.
Devontae is fat ass. Like, he finally got one roll on him. Like, one tiny little roll.
Just half a roll.
Like, half a roll. And he's like, Allison, I'm so big now.
I did not say that.
But you was laying it on thick.
No, I was surprised because
Mhm.
that is not something that you commonly see in my family. Not without like massive amounts of help. Like in my dad's case, of like chugging beers and protein drinks because he was just so like adverse to still being skinny. Like he hated it.
Jeez. I'll talk to
He was like he literally was like, I don't care if it's fat or not. I just don't want to be small anymore.
him. You don't want to be small anymore.
I don't care. Like I used to be a little self-conscious about being small, scrawny, and noodly.
You're a noodle.
And I'm not sure what happened. I just stopped caring.
But you're attractive.
Oh, it could have been after my surgery that my mindset shifted.
Mm.
This is our
It's our time! It's the time of the quickening.
The thickening.
The thickening.
I mean, during the pandemic, like, that's been a thing.
It is, and it's just, it's so depressing because we used to go.
I mean, it is and it isn't, because that also means that they're at home comfortable in a lot of cases. Like, there's like two sides of the coin. You're either home and comfortable or you're home and stressed.
Yes. I'm stressy and depressy. Honestly, I'm looking to change up a few things likewise. New diet, no debt, new city, hopefully. You can come here and visit us. We like you.
Yeah, because you're still in Virginia, right? Not to put your information out there, your deets,
You're deep. They're trying.
but we are still very much in the VA.
That's awesome. You can do it. I believe in you.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Stay positive.
Stay positive. You can do it.
Superior tech.
Superior Tactics. That is a League of Legends reference. Yep.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna take one more pork chop.
Oh my god, you fat ass.
That's me. Yeah.
You don't fill on the onions,
I'm going to steal all the onions to spite you.
You probably would too.
Just to spite you.
Yeah, just to spite me.
Big spite.
You're spite.
Biggest.
We have now moved on to the avocado. Yeah, you're still in Virginia. Oh, I didn't know that. We should definitely see each other.
Should we?
Oh, I can cook for you. Look, I'm making chocolate chip cookies.
I don't think he's ever had any, or it's been several years since he said you're baking.
I don't think he has.
This
Think
is
you ever
this
have?
is,
Have you, Zach?
this is
Have you
Black
ever-
Zach, by the way, not Redhead Zach. Or wait, hold on, I might be confusing Zachs.
Why did God on her? Oh, what do you think? All Zachs are the same? So
All
rude.
Zachs are the same. Because we did have Redhead Zach and we also had Black Zach.
And you had college friend Zach.
Oh,
Oh, is that red?
Yeah,
I don't think his hair was very red.
he was a redhead.
Was he?
Yep.
Many years, but you still remember him? Aww.
Zach Toon.
I hope they tasted okay.
Actually, that poisoned you?
Zach Tooney in the Mechanicsville. I mean, not Mechanicsville. He was in Farmville. Like, he was an actual Farmville native.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You're a Farmville native.
I was not a Farmville native.
I know.
I was an alien. An AT alien, because
Alien. Came out alien.
near Atlanta.
Atlantis? Oh no. You found the lost city. Wait. Did we move soundtracks? No, we
Zach's and Zach's have a common.
My nephew is ZACH too, so don't worry. One of them there is Zacharias's.
Yeah, the ones that leave off an H
Yeah.
or a K, they're trying too hard to be different, but at the same time they're failing.
Or they're just lazy.
Or the Kayleys of the world.
Mm.
It's like, ah, yes, it's Kaylee, but Leigh is Kaylee. It's like, you wanted her to be different so hard, but still end up being the same.
A rose by any other name, still a rose.
Right. There's actually a discussion about names and
This
just...
is the anime club, Zach.
Okay, that you know that doesn't help because both of y'all were in anime club.
Gonna have to narrow it down. White, white to black. The black Zach.
The black Zach. The melanated Zach.
There you go. so good. Exactly.
Aha.
Those look done.
Kind of.
No, they don't.
I said kind of.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. I'm so uncivilized. I even tried to chop up this pork chop, just picking it up with my fork and biting it.
That's what I was doing. Does that work?
We're savages. Don't you know how to use proper utensils? Nope.
More dishes?
Or
It's like, sorry, my dishwasher's actually full.
actually, probably will be after we're done with this.
Yeah, I loaded a few more things in there today too.
Oh.
But I was just waiting for.
Waiting for. Shit.
No, thank you.
Ah.
Already went.
Mm-hmm.
So what else have you been up to?
Surviving. And video games, probably.
Oh, cinnamon bun. Demonte's a cinnamon bun.
Cinnabon.
I know. I was joking. Cinnabon. That sounds delicious. You have missed us. I don't know. What did we miss?
I don't know. Something uncultured.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're talking about how he's so uncivilized because he didn't want to use a knife, which is more dishes. Really, oddly nothing.
Nobody said adulthood would go with so many dishes.
Right?
It makes no damn sense. It's like they fucking grow. Where do they come from?
Where'd they go? Cops and I joke.
Cock it and I Joe. Hogwobble.
You're a hobgoblin.
Cobgoblin.
You're Yes.
Feels like cob, because corn is cobgoblin. Because it's not the hobgoblin. Which that might end up being Ned.
Alright, new job, cardiac tech. Oh, that's so cool! It's going well, yay!
I knew it!
In video games.
Nerd.
You're a heckin' nerd.
I am. I also have a new job and video games. Actually, I don't have any new video games.
Not quite done yet, but they're looking delish.
I have to sneeze.
Don't sneeze on my cookies or on my stuff. Actually, you know what? Okay. Bless you. You didn't even cover yourself. You're supposed
It's in the
to.
sink.
Yeah. Haven't you ever seen the map that
Yeah, it doesn't cover around you. It's like in a cone.
you're a cone?
And if you played like characters that use more cones
Devontae's a hobgoblin.
in League of Legends, like Annie has like one cone attack.
I love her.
Yeah, it's like a cone. It spreads out from the epicenter. And
Yeah,
like a
you're
triangle.
the epicenter.
No, so it's gonna hit all of this in here, nothing else.
Yeah, there I go. What am I doing all
You use some
wrong?
cop.
I told you, you're the hobgoblin.
I am not the Cobgoblin.
What is a hobgoblin?
It's like the green or hobgoblin, but with corn. The Cobgoblin. He's not using pumpkins. He's using explosive corn.
That's actually kind of cool.
I'm gonna pitch it tomorrow.
Hey, does that mean he makes popcorn?
Yes.
That's so funny.
Totally pitched this in Marvel. I mean, it can't be worse than some of the shit that they come up with over the years. Them and DC. What the fuck? Calendar Man?
Your days are numbered.
Yes, that was his
Oh.
thing.
Was it?
I'm
Oh.
not kidding. Like, the fuck? That's how bad it was.
Hobgoblin.
Cobgoblin.
Hobgoblin. Your days are numbered. I was totally just guessing. Somebody did that just for the fucking
They
pun.
probably did.
Damn it,
also,
nerds.
I think there's also like Quilt Man or something.
It's fabric. It's so expensive. I must go on a rage for it. Kite Man.
Kite Man? There might be a Kite Man.
Catmandu.
See, Calendar Man is a supervillain appearing in American comics, like DC Comics, as an envy of Batman.
Oh, can you hand me a paper towel, please?
No.
Hand me a paper towel, please! Please, 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 please.
Take it.
I will, if I could see.
You can't see.
I got, like, something in my eye.
The Harley Quinn show? I've been thinking about that, and I haven't gotten around to it.
We have so many on our list. We're watching Daredevil right now.
Daredevil.
We've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We're up to season...
We're on part 5? Hold on. We did part 1. Part 1 was Jonathan. Part 2 was... yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan, Dio,
And then part 2 was with
Joseph.
And then part 3 was Jotaro. Part
And
4
then-
was Josuke.
And now
yeah,
we're
we're
on
part 5.
DiGiorno.
Giorno.
No, DiGiorno.
Yes, we're on DiGiorno.
Yeah, he's the DiGiorno pizza.
DiGiorno and the Mafiosos.
Yeah, so, and then also we're watching Daredevil at the same time.
Not really doing a
And-
good job of going back and forth, actually.
Agretzko, yeah. We still have to finish up that. We have a lot to finish. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
stuff and things. We have entertainment to watch.
Stuff.
Your eye.
Ooh, look at you. So funny. Here, watch out. Watch out.
Sci-fi lineup? We don't actually have a sci-fi lineup.
We do not.
Science, the fiction.
We kind of just like go
Watch
with-
things.
Yeah, as like suggest it, recommend it to us, and or we
Or I
find
just
online.
remember something that I...
Yeah,
was
or like.
Yeah.
So we don't really have like a.
Like, we still haven't... we didn't go back and finish watching The World Ends With You. The anime adaptation for that.
Oh yeah. And then we're also in between a lot of animes that are waiting for other seasons.
Additional seasons! I took your stool.
Why would you do that, Dustin?
The Expanse on Amazon Prime? Yeah, we have Amazon Prime. We could probably check that out at some point.
Watch as an
We
expanse.
we were watching the sci-fi show. I cannot remember the name of it, but it's like there was some alien ship that like it broke up in the Earth's atmosphere and crashed into the planet, and all these different parts of the ship all had like these different sorts of abilities.
It came on USA, right?
I cannot remember the name of that show.
It's called oh shit, give me a second. Wasn't it just called Wreck or something? Like Wreckage or shit.
Oh no, you're close. Debris.
Debris, that's what it is.
Yep, there you go.
Debris. Oh my god, that's a really good show. We need to finish that. Also The Equalizer, the new one with Queen Latifah.
Queen Latifah.
Freaking dope. I love that. That's a really good show.
It's not sci-fi. He was
Still
asking
good.
about our sci-fi line.
Oh, whatever.
Siffy.
His face is a sippy.
You're a Sisyphus.
You said to my face.
Sisyphus.
Expanse.
Expand the dong. Do not expand dong. I'll look into it. It might end up on the backlog though.
We've finished series before.
Yeah, but sometimes it takes like a full year or longer to get through it because we didn't even finish Supernatural. Supernatural's done now, by the way.
Yes, I'm aware.
Swiggity swoogity.
Look at Devontae's boogity.
Yay, winter weather warning.
We already knew what was on the forecast.
Yay.
Oh no, that was a picture of us.
You know, I also realized we technically had 3 Zacks. It's just that
Well,
one
let's
of them
say
was not one of them was not referred to as Zack.
Oh, those are 2 other decks.
Probably. But also because I think he was an ROTC.
Can I have my spawn out? Come on.
They're calling for 21 inches, but I can only fit 8.
Yeah, she didn't appreciate your joke either.
I'm terrible. Oh, you actually used my cookie
Yeah,
spatula.
of course.
Skibbit. Yep, all 3 of you. Skybacorp.
Did you have a cool nickname, Zach?
No, he was just Zach.
Can I have some more water, please? Can you fill it up for me? Or can you just actually fill up mine? Here.
Ugh. We're having your
Noise.
green cup. Why you? What?
You asked where it is.
Oh, is it in the dishwasher? Oh, okay.
Away, over the way. Here, Mama.
Wow.
Hello, Princess Kitty Kitty. Oh,
Black Zach. Yep, that's yeah.
No. No.
Here.
She said no.
Meow. How hot are these cookies?
They're delicious.
I
Eat
said,
one.
how hot are they?
No, just shove it in your face and figure it out.
No. I want
They're-
to be
They're
forewarned
cold.
by the temperature.
They're warm.
You're warm.
You can't judge me because I can eat anything hot.
True. We should have spelled black with a CH.
Yes.
Black Zock.
Block the zock. It'll be like the bougie way to spell it now. How are things going to school?
They're good. Did you put a little bit of cinnamon or something in there? I got a note of cinnamon and I don't know why.
Maybe you're having a stroke?
Man.
I probably left over from a pork chop. These taste so good.
Also, long distance relationships are fun.
Ooey and gooey.
That's what she said.
What about you?
Sam.
That's so good. Oh, that sounds really good. We like.
I can see that.
If one day I
No.
actually manage to stream
Yeah.
it,
You can't monopolize something if you're the only one speaking.
No, I really appreciate you chatting with me. Please don't go. Like I don't like the silence. It makes me really so kind of. It makes me feel like nobody's watching. So I really appreciate it.
I'm not watching.
Besides this guy.
Yeah, I'm not watching. Also, you owe people cookies still.
Oh my god, I really do. Jesus. I just need to invite everybody and just force them down their throat.
That sounds uncouth.
I don't care.
I'm gonna take this.
I'd say
Were
I'd
these
make
for
you.
anybody in particular, or were they for us?
I was just gonna give some to Mr. O, but
Oh, well, I had two.
I'm not gonna give him a whole lot. They don't want. That's the arm that really hurts, by the way.
Oh, I'll vibrate it until it's better.
Maybe do it on the other one. Is it okay? Excuse me. To the Lord High Executioner.
Fogger?
Ooh. I would love that. Please do. We're gonna try and be healthier this year too, but
Starting with chocolate chip cookies.
yeah, starting with chocolate chip cookies and
Gravy or
gravy over pork chops.
Yep, a good way to kick off the year. You can only go up from here, right?
Well, I do want to lose some weight, but it's whatever.
I too will lose some weight.
You don't have anything to lose.
I have debt. That's a weight.
That's true. We want to get rid of debt.
That sucks.
And I volunteered Devontae as a test subject. Yay!
I mean, I'll take it.
He eats everything. And then
Look, Mike, you like food.
the fact that, like, after all these years of me feeding him, people are like, you need to feed him. I'm like, bitch, I do. He eats the whole house. He eats everything I make.
Yep.
You see how thick I am?
I'm super thick.
I just absorb all this.
You can see it in my neck, right? I'm super thick now in the neck.
More than your belly.
Also, I think, yep, my mouth is not used to that much sugar anymore because I'm starting to get a toothache.
Yeah. I'll love them to Mr. O. I just really wanted to make them. I got them on the list. I don't think that's it.
What am I getting old? Maybe
Yes.
I have a cavity. For once in my life.
You'd know if you go to the dentist, and I told you to brush your teeth.
I do brush my teeth. I actually probably have the best teeth in my family. Because I was the only one that didn't need to go to the dentist early.
Mm.
Everyone else had cavities and braces. I didn't have either of those.
Here, a brace cavity. Kitty, kitty.
And glasses. I didn't have to have glasses either, but everyone else did.
How's my baby? You're so pretty. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, come back here. Come back here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, cinnamon. There's this girl that I get a lot of recipes from on YouTube, and she does a lot of like healthier cooking. And one of those is it's a turkey sweet potato hash. And it's phenomenal. So like, so she uses cinnamon with her turkey. So like you cook it with like salt and some other spices and cinnamon and like some like pepper of course and
You're a pepper, of course.
my face is pepper.
You're a pepper.
But like some savory spices too. And oh my god, it's so freaking good. Her name's Kayla Chandler. And that one's like I can't remember the category it was under. So she does a lot of meal preps. That's her thing. She does a lot of meal preps. It was like anti-inflammatory. It was one of the anti-inflammatory meal preps. And so cinnamon and but it's really good. So it also like it includes like in that recipe, like so you cook the turkey and then like you take it out, put it to the side. You cook the sweet potatoes because they take a long time, or 10 to 15 minutes on like a higher heat, and then And then you add zucchini, like sliced up zucchini, which like kind of just like melts into the recipe. And then, and like, so you cook that down. And then once that's really soft, then you add an apple, like one chopped apple. And you mix that together. So it's the sweet potato, apple, zucchini. And that has like cinnamon and other like super delicious spices. And then once that bakes, then you put the turkey back in. And then you put it in your meal container. God, they're so good. Went to Trader Joe's on my trip to see my girlfriend. Aw. Ooh, sandwich. Pepper jelly. Ooh, that sounds good. Lord. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Have you ever had pepper jelly, babe?
Nope.
I don't think I have either. Like, I think I've heard of it. I'm trying to think. Have I ever had it? Pepper jelly. It sounds so familiar. God, it sounds so familiar. I can't place it though. Let me see here. What's in pepper jelly? Besides pepper. Before I get a smart ass comment from Devontae. That sounds really good though. And you put that on sandwiches, you said? Oh, I see. So you dice like pepper, sugar, vinegar, lime juice, salt. Boil that down. Oh, wow. Stir in the liquid. Okay, I get it. So it's like actual peppers. Interesting. That sounds really good, though. Damn. That sounds bougie.
I am the bougie.
Devontae's bougie. So did the place that you get it from like make it themselves, or did you just buy it in like the store? Where does one buy pepper jelly? Oof, I am really full. So much food. Peppered bacon. I would totally eat that. 100% I would eat that. Listen to this, honey. He did smoked turkey, peppered bacon, and provolone on onion rolls with the jelly on both sides and slightly toasted.
I'd eat that.
I'd eat that too. That sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds really, really, really good. Where does your girlfriend live?
Space.
Devontae, that's you, little space cadet. I'm just joking. If anybody's a space cadet, it's totally me. After all this food, I feel like I'm just gonna like go to sleep for a really long time.
Oh my goodness.
Gross.
Such gas.
What it is, so why should you? Oh, I found a recipe for goldfish, Zach. Goldfish. On Pinterest, I found a recipe for it, and now I really want to make them because goldfish are so expensive, but they're so good. And then you'll actually know what's in there. Indiana. Aw. That's where Devontae's family lives.
For now.
Well, no, your father bought a house there.
For now.
Yeah, for now. He did say he wanted to move to Virginia, so maybe like when but his wife's parents are still alive and they're not doing very well, so they bought a house there. But he had plans. So, but yeah, and then his brother and mom live there, but his brother just got a really good job in North Carolina, so they'll be moving down there.
Yep, he's gonna be there by the end of the month.
Nice. Good for him. Oh, yeah, Bobby. My thing is lately has been Pinteresting, and there's a lot of puppies and a lot of puppies. Y'all pop. All pop-pops. But that's really cool. I've taken the Amtrak train up to New York several times. Like, we used to have field trips in theater, for theater when I was in high school, and we would take the Amtrak up to, to New York, and we would see like a couple of Broadway plays, and we just had a lot of fun. Like, we went around Chinatown, we did all kinds of stuff, looked at a really nice fabric shop. Ooh, that's really hot. Alright, cool. Let me just take these off real quick before they... So my rule of thumb, real quick, if you're actually still paying attention to the stream, is the cookies, it's before they get dark. Now, it depends on if you like them light or dark, but if you like them on the chewier side, when they start to turn just a nice light brown, hold on. So if they start to turn like a nice light brown, like right here, that's when it's time to take them off. So, and then like you can see, it's totally cooked through. And then as a rule of thumb, they turn about 3 shades darker once they're pulled off. So they'll still be chewy and delicious this color. And the longer you keep it in, the crispier it gets. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. I actually love crispy cookies. I like chewy, crispy. Do not have a preference except cookie because I'm obsessed. Okay, there you go. But that's really cool. What does your girlfriend do? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, excuse me. That's always a good caveat in these crazy times. If the world's still here in March. I just love prefacing it. Yeah, we'll make plans in September if we're both still alive. So, this will actually be Devontae and I's 10-year together, not married, 10-year anniversary this upcoming year. So, he better make it special.
Speckle?
Just joking. I don't really care about that. But no, like, 10 years together. Heckin' nerd. So we've been through the long distance thing too, and I know it gets hard, so keep up the faith. I'm glad you found happiness though. It's so cool. Devontae's so cool.
Ah.
Oh, I'm so full. Devontae, just make cookies for everybody, okay?
Mama says she wants to be on my feet for some reason. I don't know why the cat wants to be on my feet, but she wants to be on my feet.
You deserve it, Zach. You're amazing. I love the potato eyes. That's so cute. Or that one. I need to get my wonderful artist husband to make a for my channel points. To make one that's like pouty, like, and has the tears too. All right, Devontae, you get on that.
What?
Get on that.
What?
Let's move on. Sorry. We'll just go ahead and skip that song too. But yeah, no, I really hope everything works out and hopefully you guys will be in the same state. I'm trying to test something real quick. Let me get to my chat, please. Oh, I have infinite ones. Follow. That was the word I couldn't think of earlier. When I was like, subscribe to me, it was meant follow. And I knew it wasn't right because I was thinking about YouTube subscribe. And I could not think of the damn word for follow. Follow. If you haven't followed me, please follow me. I'm actually pretty cool sometimes. You might actually learn something. Or not. I mean, I don't care. Just do it.
People learn things?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. I got nothing.
They probably don't.
I wanted to test out to see if my sassy points were working. Devontae, get over here. Don't you? Me? Son?
Don't you son me.
Son?
Fun me?
You're a lobotomy.
You want to test if your points are working?
Yeah. Do you actually have channel points, honey? I want to see like where they would come up, like to make sure they would come up in my chat. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, you should totally do that.
Do what?
A road trip based on the best sandwiches. That is too cute. I am a big foodie too, so on board with that. So that'd be awesome. Oh my god. No, I'm not seeing any of them. Where would they show up, baby? Why aren't they showing up in my chat?
It could be that... Stop pouting.
I'm not pouting.
No, it could be the case that you wouldn't be able to see them unless you're actually on Twitch, like in the Twitch chat, not using Streamlabs or Restream's chat.
All right, try one more time. Please. Check your alerts. My alerts. My alerts. Dava.
What?
How do you check alerts? Don't give me that.
Uh,
I'm sorry, I was playing with stream and was trying to add all these. How do I check my alerts? Don't give me the size. You're so mean.
I'm not mean, but how many times have I told you should actually try to like learn how these things work?
I did. Look, I added sassy points and I had even researched how to do this. It should be working. So don't even. You don't mean.
I'm not mean.
I did. Look, I took it upon myself. I even made all the little pictures, and that took ages because you have to resize them for everything. You have to resize them 3 times per one, and I did that, and they're cute. And I even put each one I wanted to do, like ask me within reason and things like that.
That's the dashboard.
Your dashboard. Because look, it's even on mine it's not working. I have unlimited points on my chat. Look. Like infinite points, right? Ask me anything and look.
You have to type a message. Hold on.
See, it's not working. Sorry, Zach, we're troubleshooting. He's troubleshooting.
Yeah, I'm troubleshooting.
I can't believe you're so mean to me.
I'm not mean to you.
You were sighing, like, ridiculously. I really tried. I've been doing good. You know. Ah. Should have come up. Dave's comes up on his chat.
Dave also might not be using Streamlabs.
Oh. It's fine. We'll look at it later. I don't know why I wouldn't. Which one did you ask to do? Which one did you do?
Drink water.
I think I shall hydrate. I'm really sad.
Allison,
Yes.
but you're pouting.
I'm not pouting.
Yes, you are.
See, I'm a happy face.
No, I'll sort it out later.
Yeah.
But it's definitely right here.
Oh.
As I said, because it's probably on the chat itself and not through Restream, which is what you were looking at.
Oh, got you. Yep. All right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's enjoying the company. Pouting also.
Yes.
So I found the thing. Monty found the thing.
See, it also highlights it too. But you wouldn't see it through
Yeah.
here because Restream isn't calibrated for that.
I wonder if there's a way. Yeah, we use Restream because I'm like really blind and trying to like look at the chat. It's very hard because it's very small. Very small. Too small. But yeah. I am really full now. What'd you get for Christmas? Or holidays? Oof. Oh, I'm so full. I only had one pork chop and potatoes and a cookie. A shift? Sin the maiden whom you cherish must be slaughtered too. Here's how to do. Here's a pretty mess in the motherless. Still not waiting, let the bitter tears I'm shedding witness my distress. Here's a pretty mess. It's a pretty mess. Here's the things to chum. That's good though, you know. Enjoying your job is so important. I did not enjoy my job. And it sucks. So I'm gonna focus on this year on trying to do voice acting. So I've Devontae got me like a lot of like really neat voice acting equipment for Christmas, and I'm doing like classes online to like learn about it, to learn more about it. So hopefully once I do a reel and send that off and see where it goes. Give it a go, as it were. Oh yeah. I am sorry, I am like falling asleep. This meal is really good, but it's very...
How could you?
Actually, it's close to our bedtime. I've been trying, so like a part of the losing weight or like changing up our everything this year, I've actually been trying to go to bed earlier. And we like usually conk out like around this time and then wake up at like 3 or 4, which isn't very good, but guilty. This is from the Mikados. Copyright free as well. Same people as the first part of the stream. 18th century or 1800s opera writers. Genius lyrics. Everything they do is a satire. Like they did. So this is satire of like Japanese culture. They did a satire of like the Royal Navy in England itself. We did. We saw it a couple nights ago in Kanto. It was really good. Kind of made me teary, but I was like, oh look, the generational trauma, it's real. I was like, yeah. I kind of saw where it was going. I was like, But Devontae looked it up, and it's the guy from Hamilton who he was Bruno, but didn't.
Also did all the songs.
Yeah, and he did all the songs for it too. Oh my God! Right? I like ugly cried. I was like, you're perfect the way you are, cutie. Don't ever change. Like, just because you don't have a power doesn't make you not special. Oh my God, I was bawling. Oh my gosh. And I was like, and after all that, she doesn't even get her own goddamn door. She still has to live in the nursery with the other children. I was like, nah. So Devontae, he rewound it. It's like, look, there's no names on the door, Allison. Like she'll probably get a room. I'm like, she better get a goddamn room, or else. We don't talk about Bruno. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. That song stuck. I was singing that and I was like, we do not talk about Bruno. No. Aww, I was so upset with poor Bruno. Oh my God, and when they panned to his plate, like, with the table right there and his name on the plate, I cried so hard. He was like, you poor thing, you don't need them. They're mean to you. I was like, oh my God, what a horrible family. We don't talk about you. I know, it was the plate, and it's in chalk, and it has his name on it.
part of the family. Just not a part of the family.
Oh my god. It's like you ruined the wedding. Did you even ask poor Bruno? You probably didn't mean to. Aww.
Ooh, I can get a dark red.
And then when he said he left to protect her, I was like, oh my god, Bruno, you poor thing. Poor Bruno. There's other versions of this song that are so much better. Oh, that's not bad. Criminal cried. Cried in a state of wild alarm. But yeah, no, oh my god. I'm just making myself cry too. It's so sad.
I'm sad.
I know, you should be sad. It's a very sad.
Such sad. Very loud.
You don't understand.
Much depressed.
It was much depressed. There was like, God, I'm still not over that. I'm still not over it. That's how bad it is.
Get over it.
I'm gonna refund. Yeah, but no. God, that was just so heartbreaking. I felt so bad for the poor, I can't remember her name, no, not Isabella, the other one. Dolores.
Oh, Dolores, the one that can
Yeah,
hear?
the one that can hear everything. That would be a fucking shitty power. Can you just imagine? Like, just take for instance anybody that would be talking about you or talking about anybody. Anytime you think like you're alone, like
Anybody taking a shit.
yeah, anytime they're or having sex or anything, crying, any crime somebody's committing in there, like spousal abuse. If you could just imagine hearing everything in the goddamn village. Yeah, no. That would be a no-can deal. And it would be like...
I could hear his back breaking.
Or like hearing, yes, bones. Like, jeez.
Yeah, I heard his flesh tear.
We were like, he was talking, he was like, her room was probably had to have been soundproof, but then again, it wasn't because she could hear, when the person, that weirdo, that wanted to marry the girl for literally just her looks, like reading poetry every night, so she probably didn't have a soundproof room, unless she like went outside to hear that. But damn. Oh, damn, you're right. She could hear Bruno the whole time.
Yeah, she made mention of that several times.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like, she said it at least 2 or 3 times that she could hear him in the walls.
Jeez. You'd think she would reach out. Jesus. Because she could probably hear he's not a bad person. Right? Yes, there had to have been a lot of sex in that house. Yes. And she could hear it all. And I'd be like, I would have to have a soundproof room. I would have to have a soundproof room if that was my power. But like, magical house, please. Soundproof this bitch up.
Them cheeks aren't gonna clap themselves.
Ew, good.
We have to continue the family.
Aw, she could hear his stage plays.
With the
With the rats. Oh my god, you're gonna make me cry. This is so heartbreaking. Dolores, you should have just got to say hi.
She couldn't.
That's so sad. Poor thing. God, it's just like, I'm still not over that. Like, poor Bruno. He's the one we don't talk about. You never think about it, but like, the like family member you don't talk about, like, And he's that family member who's just like, it's not his fault. Stop being dicks.
I can't help it, Allison.
I know, I would like to see, there's two, but I saw like a really cool fan theory, like, because I was looking into it, and the fan theory said that, you know, that, Alma, the grandma, that, or what's the little girl's name?
Mirabelle?
Yeah, Mirabelle. That Mirabelle will probably become the next leader of the village, so her room will probably be Alma's. If she doesn't get a room herself, it'll probably be Alma's, because only her and Alma can talk to the house. And so when she got a like at the very end, like, you know, when the house came back to life to her because of her, and because she doesn't have a power, just like the grandma didn't have a power. Yes, I do too. Like, that theory has to be true. In my heart, that's true. Like, she didn't get it because she's the one who keeps the family together. Like, she's the next in line to keep all of the family together. That's why she didn't get it. And then so, like, when she's old, like the person, like the grandkid, that doesn't get a power will probably be the next village leader. So, I'm totally on board with that theory too. I'm all about that theory. Because it makes sense. But yeah, I
You
totally.
make sense.
What?
You make sense.
I hope so. The bloom in the spring, cha-la-la-la-la,
Sure,
cha-la-la-la.
shalala.
I like that song. I know, I'm not ready to see it yet either, but I do too. But I know I'm going to cry again if I do, because it's so sad.
See what?
About Encanto. I love the song. I love the songs. And then when she was like so hype about her family, and then when her grandma was like, I'm never going to be good enough for you, and I'm like, all the stabs, all the feels. And then like the family was just like, and it's like, poor Isabella thinks she got to be perfect and marry somebody she don't even love. And poor Louisa, who's like back is literally breaking from the pressure because she thinks she has to like constantly hold up all the burdens of the family because she's the strong one. I'm like, okay, just make me cry. That's fine. And then poor Bruno. God, poor Bruno. Ah, my heart. I'm still not over that. Fucking still not over Bruno. Oh, it was. I agree with you. It was cathartic. I really did love the songs, and it was like, and then I love that like the grandma learned the error of her way. And I love the mom and dad. They're just like, you are special, baby girl. We love you. It's like, it's like the trauma is so real. But I had a feeling it was going to be based on the dysfunctionality of the family. And I was like, you know. Cause like, and then like, especially when she started like, seeing the cracks, because it was like her grandmother was just so relieved when her cousin got his door. And then it was like, you know, she looked at her with like such disappointment. Like in the flashback, I like cried so hard. I was like, are you fucking joking me? She's trying her best. She's like a little baby girl, like of 7 or something. Like, and then you just look at her like a disappointment.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's true. Like, I really do appreciate that they showed her abuela's trauma too, because she had to raise 3 kids on her own. She lost her husband, and like it was literally, you know, his like wish for her to go on is what carried her on. And you know, so I do appreciate her perspective, and I know she just wanted to keep the miracle going, like in her own way. She thought she was doing what was best for the family. So I can get that, but like sometimes that's when, you know, things go the most awry.
Like my mom.
Yeah. It's like the road and good intentions.
Like there's no denying that she loved her family. It's just that
Yeah. Her methods weren't best.
Yeah.
0 stars. Won't recommend. 3 stars maybe. She could have done better.
She didn't. There was no one to tell her that she was fucking up.
Yeah, nobody wanted to say anything. And that was like the big problem, because like Abuela's way was like, you know, there wasn't any communication in that household. Except for between husband and wife. Pot meets kettle, yes. It's like, it's like, I don't know. With Abuela, I feel like she just like lost sight that, or she didn't even realize how much pressure she was putting on everybody. Like, especially with the proposal, never once freaking asked Isabella if she wanted to get. Yay! I reached 100.
What?
Messages.
Oh,
on
nice.
the tweet.
On the tweet.
On the tweet.
On the tweeters.
Yeah, and it's just so upsetting. Like I love her. Like every time they like flash back to cute little Maribel, I'm like, oh, you poor thing. Cause like she's the only one with like glasses and like cute little curly hair, and I'm just like, oh my god, you wearing a little cutie pie. I was like, this hurts. It's like, this hurts a lot.
Doesn't hurt
But yeah,
enough.
like, didn't even ask. It's like, like, just don't ask your kids.
Don't talk to them about what they care about.
Yeah, it's like, don't ask your grandkids what they care about. Like, don't even ask your kids what they care about. Nope. You're getting married to this person. You gotta continue. Oh god, you have to continue the line. That is such a common motif, and like, and I know he pulled that from like probably his own experiences too, or like seeing it, like women, and especially in like South American and like just all the cultures. It's like, so when are you having kids? Time for the kids. Time to continue the generation. Like, gotta have more children.
Now.
Like, right meow. Actually, the meshing of his tail.
Oh, so why aren't you having children?
Something about affordability.
Allison, why aren't you having children?
Why aren't you having children?
Did you know that it takes approximately $250,000 to raise a child from 0 to 18?
I thought it'd be way more than that.
No. That's the average cost across the country.
Hey. Do you fancy your elderly enough information? That's another time. Stop. Keep me. I'm sorry.
Really,
I
y'all?
am yawning. I am yawning. Now I'm sad too, because I'm thinking about Encanto.
I'm yawning and I'm sad.
Everything hurts that I'm dying. But I'm just glad that hopefully 2022 works out really well for you guys, and I hope everybody has a really good year. And I think I'm gonna head out because I'm really tired.
Why are you tired?
Why are you tired? I already told you.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Mm. You're
You didn't even adjust the camera to better, like, see you.
Why would anybody want to better see me?
See, now you're center shot instead of, like, the awkward 3/4 of the bottom of the page.
You're
you
a
were.
3/4 quarter of cuteness.
What?
Yeah, that's what I saw. You're 3/4 of cuteness. Actually, you're a whole cuteness.
Yeah.
Mm.
She kept that morning shawl on the whole time.
I know, it was
For
like
50 years.
I know, right? Oh God, that was so heartbreaking.
Oh, you gotta. This always happens. You try to sign out and you get a new viewer.
Hi, Dream. How are you? It was really good to see you too, Zach. Thank you so much for tuning in. I swear it always happens too. Like right when I feel like I'm gonna sign out because like I'm gonna fall asleep. And I get a new viewer and it's like, ooh, I must stream so they don't feel like I'm leaving just because of them.
I'll give you 10 minutes of my time.
I'll give you 10 minutes of my time. You missed everything. Dream, we made pork chops with gravy, onions, potatoes.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Cookies.
Which are really good. Let's switch screen. You're a wah. Sorry, it's only this one song that's like super loud out of like the bunch, so
Hee hee.
sorry.
She's not actually sorry.
I am sorry. Don't be mean to them. Okay. And we made chocolate chip cookies that are super delicious. Nice and soft and squish.
Nice and soft and squish.
Ah.
Oh, I gotta use the left side of my mouth.
I don't understood not a word of that.
I said I have to use the left side of my mouth.
You're a right side of the
Because
mouth.
the right side apparently has very sensitive teeth there.
Mhm. Time to use your fancy dental insurance.
Well, it could have been a threefold issue that I was causing, where I am using a toothpaste that has a teeth whitener. My mouthwash has peroxide in it. And I was eating salad that had apple cider vinegar in it.
Mm.
All three of those are very
Super
corrosive
yeah.
for the teeth. So,
Nice and soft and squish. Yes.
Yeah, right?
Yes, exactly.
see, that was all her.
Was it all me?
That was all of you.
Well, it is.
I made no such comments.
You did not. You did not. He made the comment, or they made the comment. I was merely echoing the comment.
No, you weren't. You said it before they said that.
Well, no, I said like it referred to the cookie, not sex.
You're the one that made that connection just now.
No, oh look,
That
that is like a blatant.
No, that
It is too.
that
Were you not referring to sex dream? You gotta fill us in here. Were you not thinking about certain activities?
You're gonna put Dream
Of
on the
it-
spot like that?
Yeah, I am. I don't give a shit. Please tell us. Were you not indicating with the comment that it was a sexual innuendo that we should be picking up on?
No, absolutely not. Feign ignorance.
Don't feign ignorance. If you listen to this kid, he's gonna get in trouble.
Don't incriminate yourself. Plead the fifth.
Incriminate yourself.
In this country, we have something called
We tell the truth.
We have the Fifth Amendment, which means you have the right to not incriminate yourself.
Yeah, and or you have the right to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
But you also have the right
So-
to not incriminate yourself.
But you have the right to tell us whether or not we're correct.
Plead the fifth.
Don't plead the fifth. Don't you what? Mm-mm.
See? There you go. Good job.
Don't. Bad. Get your foot
Ah.
right here.
What are you doing?
I look like a giant dick.
Yes, Palkia does look like a giant dick.
You're poking me.
I said, like, even when I was a kid and I saw that, I was like, why does Palkia look like a penis?
Mm-hmm.
And then some of my other friends was like, yeah, that's the dildo dragon.
Yay! Thank you so much for following me, Dream. See, clearly that indicates, by way of proxy, that it was a sexual innuendo.
No, it doesn't.
Because he's following me. He wouldn't follow me if he didn't think this was enjoyable.
No.
Now I'm touching it.
That's the ruler of space.
Look,
I
you
mean,
gotta show the
time.
audience. Jesus.
They don't care about Dogia or Palkia.
Do you care about Pokemon?
No. They wouldn't be in a cooking stream if they cared about Pokemon.
Look, that is not necessarily true.
That is necessarily
Do you
true.
like Pokemon? Dream? Do you play video games? Are you a heckin' nerd?
A heckin' nerd?
But they wouldn't be on Twitch platform probably if they weren't
You-
some sort of nerd.
You never know.
I don't know. Are you a nerd? Any kind of nerd?
Any kind
Well,
of nerd?
Video game?
Others?
I battled competitively for a few years.
Kinda.
Kinda. See? There you go. Heckin' nerds.
See, that was Zach, though, that battled competitively for a couple of years.
Look, kind of. Look, you said kinda. Or they said kinda.
Dream said kinda.
Yeah, and then Zach is the one who said he did competitively. So, look, they do care somewhat about the heckin' thingy.
Yeah, well,
Pokemon.
I'm playing...
Lightning round, top 3 anime and why from both of you. Wait, you have to use your channel points for this. No, I'm joking. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Why do you only 3?
Top 3.
3 in a specific genre, maybe?
I got you, Allison.
No.
You got Special A, Kacho Maid-sama, and Oran High School Host Club.
There's one that you're missing, though. I love...
Snow White with red hair?
God, I love Snow White with the red hair. Fuck! Snow White with the red hair is one of my favorites. Oh, goddess. And then, Ghost Hunt.
Ghost Hunt.
I love Ghost Hunt.
So you got 5.
Fuck me. Alright, what's your 3?
What's my 3?
I gave you 5.
I gave you 5.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say them.
Yeah, but I said them first.
But just tell me your 3.
My top 3. Oof. See, unlike you, I have to go back like 20 years because that's when I first started watching anime.
Yeah, but I had to go back a good 10, 15, no,
Okay, but
14 years.
14.
Because...
Tokyo Mew Mew.
Yeah. Oh, and Witch Hunter Robin was really good too, but technically I don't think it's... Oh,
No,
Vampire Princess Mew. Oh, that one holds a really special place in my heart too. What about you? Oh, I love you, Vampire Princess Mew. Oh. Although that one could have had a better... And I love Air Gear too. God, Air Gear is so good, but they never had a second season. Oh, and then there's the Temple one, honey. There's the Temple one. Remember with the kiss, Kamisano kiss?
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many. Zach, why you do this to me?
So
Do stay.
I'd say
Mm.
Yu Yu Hakusho is probably up there.
What about thank you for following me.
And Yu Yu Hakusho is up there.
Thank you, 867. Soul Eater?
No.
Well,
Why-
no, not the
No.
dreadful ending, but like before it got sucked.
I don't care because of that ending. It's ruined
Before
me.
the ending ruined it. Yeah, see, that's like why a lot of them is like, the endings for the anime.
Well,
like,
some of them didn't have endings was part of the problem.
yeah. You guys are cute and funny. Aw, thank you, Jane.
You're cute and funny.
You're cute and funny. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Why? Why? But why?
Gundam.
Bebop's up there.
Bakugo,
but I'm not
yes.
sure. I'm not sure Bebop will be top 3 for me. It's up there, but I'm not sure it'd be top 3.
And then of course you gotta mention My Hero Academy.
okay, that's
which
newer shonen.
Yeah, and it's not done yet. And Reader Tempest! Like, how can we not include a reincarnation, the time I was reincarnated as a slime? God, that's a really amazing anime. Oh, and You gotta remember Shaman King exists.
Okay, the
Oh!
ending for the anime.
And Tiger and Bunny. Tiger and Bunny. It's a staple.
That's not up there for me.
It's not, actually, it's not even in my top 10, I wouldn't say, but I do appreciate it. And there's so many genres, gosh.
Yeah, that's also part of the problem. It's like I'm sifting through genres. It's like I've got my favorites in shonen. I've got my favorites in like offshoot things. Like
The little squeaksies. Don't squeak.
season
But I
season
think-
3 of Digimon is up there. Most of the other seasons don't make it, but season 3 for sure is up there.
Oh, what about Spider? The time
Oh, so I'm a spider. So what? That
I'm a
isekai?
spider, so it's so cute. What? Wars have been started for less. Yes, Zach. Way to start a war.
Yep.
Oh my God, one of my favorites. Oh shit, she had blue hair. Okay, it was the one where like they didn't ever finish. It was pissed me off. But is the government part of she was a girl with long blue hair, and like the military guy assigned to protect her. Fuck me, why can't I think of her name?
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just can't remember the name of it.
Military.
It was
It had something really cute as like
Full
the
Metal Panic.
Full Metal Panic. That's what it is. FMP. Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Yes. Full Metal Panic.
I remembered it before I even saw it because I've been looking down the whole time. But yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to like look it up, but yes. Oh gosh, I wish they had done so much more with that, but I loved it. And the OVAs. I have to. Like that one has to be included. It was one of the first ones.
The Evangelion franchise is up there for me. Unironically, I know it's very cliche, but the Evangelion
Way to be
franchise.
mainstream, Davo.
I know.
It wasn't up there for me. I like it, but it got monotonous after a while for me. Cause I think they like kept redoing it or something.
No.
Too many. Because my Wi-Fi don't leave me now. No! Tell your Wi-Fi not to suck. We need friends here. We need friends.
I'm excited that they're finally going to continue the movie reboots that they were doing because it's been like 8 years since the last one for Evangelion, and I'm like, why did you just spread it out?
And the new Fruits Baskets, I like the original better, but I don't know. I'm just happy they finished it. Like that really made me happy. I'm really hoping they'll do a Full Metal Panic.
Why are my feet sweaty?
I don't know. But I'm really, really, really hoping they'll do a Full Metal Panic and like finish that. And Air Gear, I want them to do another season. Gosh, I have so many that I want them to do.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yes. I saw the other one.
The
not Brotherhood.
first version.
And it was good. It's not up there.
I like Brotherhood.
I think one of my favorites right now, if you had to like put me on the spot, would definitely be like the time I was reincarnated as a slime. Like, freaking love Rimuru.
It's got everything. It literally has everything just about.
It does, and it's so great. It's so great. I freaking love it.
We did finish Castlevania.
Yes, Castlevania is really good too. You're just
So you can't just say hey, list your top three and then just be like, yeah, no, this is fine. Just
and then
the whole content that you've watched like thousands of hours at this point.
I know, like just sinking in and just there's so much. Like there's so much. We binge watched so much, and then you gotta think like favorite that I've seen with my husband, or like ones that we've bonded over, or ones that are by yourself, or different genres, because I love Ghost Hunt. Like, and Psychopaths, like, there's some really, really good animes. It has only 2 peeps. Well, Puns has 13.2 peeps. Aww.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It happens.
That's a thing.
Who's Puns? Do they make puns?
Puns.
They better make puns with that.
You're a punsy.
You're Rapunzel. See, I can make the puns. But
You're repugnant.
Wow, that's fucking rude.
It
Your
is.
face is repugnant.
It's not.
It's really not.
It's
No,
not.
your face.
My
Damn it.
face is not
Well,
anywhere
fuck
near.
you too. But no, like,
Oh, Carmilla's commander. What's her name? God damn it.
Who are you talking about?
He said favorite Castlevania characters.
I mean, they're all fucking sassy.
The big lady, yes.
Yeah, big lady.
The big lady.
I like her too. She's just like, yeah, this shit ain't my problem. It's like, I can kick these guys' ass, but is it worth it? Yeah, no. Piano.
Isaac was. I am very much appreciative of what they did with Isaac in the
I
second
am
season.
too. Just the growth and development of Isaac.
Like, dude became an MVP.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Hector was like.
Yeah, Hector was a little bitch.
Yeah.
But actually, I kind of appreciate it because I feel like they really went with like a dom sub kind of like relationship with them.
Just a bit.
And that was actually kind of cool to see.
Also, hello and welcome.
Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for.
Also, another. What is this?
I know.
It's 9 o'clock. And people are trickling in all of a sudden.
It's crazy. I get like, if I stream earlier, I get like all the European people, and then when I stream later, it's like then I get all the like American, like Pacific Coast. I can't win. But hi, Katie. Hi, Mohammed. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting.
Yeah, see, this is after we've already cooked things. Like, we've already cooked and eaten. We've got cookies that are sitting here. So now we're just talking about random things like video games and anime. And yes, we are actually an interracial couple. You wouldn't be able to tell because I'm so damn pale.
Actually, no, I don't think you might.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. Yep. We're an interracial couple.
If my nose and, lips didn't give me away.
Your dreads might.
My dreads might, but then somebody asked me about my dreads. They're like, wait, are you black? Are you supposed to have those? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I am actually supposed to have these.
Horrible. You can't just ask somebody that.
Because they're like, I was about to get on you for cultural appropriation, and I was like,
Whoa.
I'm black though. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
It's my culture too, Dick. My people were enslaved too, damn it.
Well, thank you for your opinion, Muhammad. It's noted and also ignored, but thank you.
Alright. Well, you know what? Asley discussed me, Muhammad. Princesses like you, so get the fuck off my stream. Have a good life. Don't die.
Don't
But
die.
pretty die. As a white woman, I should be banished into hell.
Yeah.
Actually, to actually have to believe in hell, so goddess forbid. Yeah, I use the word goddess.
As an Indian, that's a weird, even
Yeah. So you're not allowed to date white women or black women or anybody. So congrats on being like the most closed-minded person ever.
No, you can be here, Katie. Sure.
Yes, Katie, you're.
But
Katie,
Muhammad needs to learn a thing.
Yeah. No, Katie, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for being here.
But I also get the feeling that Muhammad here might be
probably a troll.
Probably. More than likely.
Hello, Red Dot. Isn't that pretty racist to call them Red Dot?
Which is also why I'm thinking is
Yeah, no, you're
also
just a
just
troll.
from the name.
Allison doesn't know what he bitch. At least I'm a cute bunny. I'm a bun bun. Actually, I more identify as a cat.
Do you?
That's what you call me.
You are a cat.
This will really piss him off.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Oh.
Husband, actually.
My hubby Kim, and now you're being the racist.
Yeah, well, we can put them in timeout for a few and make them think about what they've said.
They're not gonna think about that.
Maybe.
You can go away. There we go. How about we do this?
What?
Oh, it'd be so ironic to gift them a sub. They're gonna gift you a sub just so that you.
Gift them a sub and mute them immediately.
Oh my god, that would be the most hilarious
It's
thing
like,
in the
what the
world.
What's in the actual Heil?
Oh, I'm dying right now. Oh, we don't need Princess Buttercups like that up in my stream.
And on that note,
He's already blocked.
He's already blocked.
Message hidden from. How do you like make sure he never gets on my stream again? So he can't
I would
even
have
see
to.
me.
I would have to go into
Yeah.
other places. Hold on. Oh, because that's
You just
not
said
moderated.
interracial couples.
Yeah, I'm aware. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm not sure if your account is still logged in via the other thiggin.
I can pull it up on here too.
Well, if it's on your phone, you actually should be able to do mod stuff from your phone. Should be.
Well, he hasn't.
I mean, hold on. Yeah.
Give us 1 minute, guys.
You're 1 minute.
Hey, this is 1 minute of cuteness. Actually, it's a lot more than that. God is divine. I hate people. That's okay. So we were talking about anime
We were talking about anime.
before this video. Okay. Oh, I didn't report them. I need to report that pig.
Oh, did we get 2 trolls at the same time?
Did we? Meager Drinkle. Actually, it works for me because more streamers, or more viewers rather. Absolute fire. You be in bed and unbothered. Well, y'all. I love you too. I don't.
Bed and unbothered?
King lives, don't matter.
Oh, because you blocked them, I can't actually, mute them.
Here, don't hear them.
I'm not sure you have mod privileges here.
Hold on.
You keep saying hold on.
Look, I blocked them.
That's
but
not the same as
Let me report
removing
real
them from the...
Yeah.
Authority. You're not making this easier.
But I love making your life hard.
I'm aware.
In fact, I love making it very hard.
Aha!
Hate speech
There we go.
and harassment. Harassment, hate speech. Oh, put racist.
I got this, Allison. You don't have to tell me anything. Okay. But I was...
Sexist.
There we go. See, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
And you were not, Katie, how old are you, by the way? Just putting that out there. If you say anything over 15, I don't believe you.
Wait, I missed what? Did you do?
You got this.
Well, his name's Toby now. No, it's not. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. See, we love you, Dream. Thank you.
No, Dream's fine. It's
Yes.
Katie and Muhammad that was being
Was
a
it
bit of
Katie?
an
I think
issue.
she was just like
Oh, no.
interacting with him. I missed
Oh.
what she said.
Oh,
I like Muhammad. Never
missed
mind.
it.
Yes, I read slow, unfortunately. So.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Oh, did you block her?
No, that's what I'm giving her a chance to redeem herself if she's.
Yeah, why would I let you be a mod Princess Buttercup?
Unless she's already left.
Yeah, that would be preferable. Yes, thank you for reporting them both. I don't like people.
Yeah, Dream, you're fine. You're good.
No, you're a really good person. I love you. Here. Let's do this. Actually, I don't know the tears. You're a really good person. I love you. I give you, if I knew how to like give you like a trillion infinite amount of channel points, I totally would do that. I don't know how to do that. I know there is a way to do it. I just don't know how. No, I love you.
Yeah, how this arrangement normally is. In a lot of cases, I'm not usually up here on stream for most of the time. I'm usually on my computer doing mod stuff. But since I'm here in front of the computer, I have to do it manually
We have
from
to be
up here.
zombies?
Yes, we have to be zombies.
We have to be zombies, guys.
But I guess Katie saw herself out. Unless Katie and Muhammad were the same person.
Probably. Oh well.
Oh well, no loss. No real loss there.
Definitely not. But yeah, so it's so
Streams
hard to
need
pick.
more Dava.
Yeah, streams do need more Davo. I
Do
agree.
they?
I told you so.
Well, I guess this is the closest thing I'll get to streaming again anyway.
Stream again. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I probably could.
Yeah, I don't believe that girl was black.
Immature brats like to do all sorts of things on Twitch under the veil of anonymity.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't like that at that age.
Right?
'Cause
But
I can only imagine they are probably not out of their teens.
oh yeah, God no.
More than likely.
Same with Muhammad. I'm sure he's like 5. And that's
I
not his
wouldn't-
real
I wouldn't-
name.
I wouldn't
Not
go that
5,
way.
10, 15.
Like they have to be old enough to be aware of the fact that they're being dicks
So,
and purposely being dicks.
like 15.
So they're either pre-teen or in their teens.
Why did I just moan for no reason? It's because the food is so good. Yes, like. It is the food. But still,
So what?
you just can't ask somebody what their top 3 anime is. That's like, that's sacrilege,
It's also like trying to ask me what my top 3 video games are.
right? Or my top 3 favorite books. I'd be like, you're having a laugh if you think that that's ever gonna be like just 3. It's like, almost all of the ones I've read are my favorite. All of them.
That's a bit much.
I know, but I just like fall in love with the characters, and like same with anime, like they become a part of you. Oh gracious.
Oh yay! Now we're getting assy porn.
Actually, that's titty porn.
Well, assy is the language, Allison.
Oh.
I guess the wee lads are getting off from school.
Yeah, children are getting up from school. Oh gracious.
Ever tried making tonkatsu? No, we have not tried to make authentic ramen yet.
God, I know that's actually on my list. I've been watching been watching some YouTube, and it's on my list. I really, really want to make homemade.
Fried pork cutlet.
I know.
Not yet.
It looks so good.
Eventually, but just not anytime soon. Or maybe sometime soon. We'll see. What are you doing? Oh. Moss Eisley Cantina. Top 3 most influential games for me would have to be, they would have to be pretty early on because influence. But if I go back about 25 years, 26 years, I can say that the 3 games that probably influenced the rest of my or whole of my gaming career
Hi, Crafty.
is an RPG, early Squaresoft RPG called Secret of Evermore. Which a lot of people don't know about.
Is that the one you said you're gonna redo?
No.
I can't remember. What's the name of the one?
Dragon
Dragonette.
Dragon
Dragons.
Seeds.
Gotcha.
That was on Super Nintendo. Sonic and Knuckles, Sega Genesis, and number 3 would have to be Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my gosh, Crafty! Like, you have got to come and like show us because you've lived there, and like I'm still so jealous. You've actually lived in Japan for ages, and
Who lived in Japan?
Crafty, JC.
Oh.
We went to Longwood with him, and he taught English.
Wait, hold on. Which Dot Hack series? The original 4 games or the GU trilogy? Oh, congrats on the Masters.
Congratulations! That's exciting!
The original 4? See, I've never had a chance to play through. I really wanted to. Never had a chance to. And I think the only way I would actually be able to play through them now is if I use an emulator. But the Dot Hack Sign got me interested in the series. Never got a chance to play the original 4 games, but played GU the first, like, when it started dropping. Yeah, that's what I hear from a lot of people, actually. So at some point, I will get I'll probably go ahead and do the thing that's less than legal to play those games, because I really want to, because I really appreciate the story and the world building and the lore of the Dot Hack universe, which, in my mind, the first major isekai was the Dot Hack franchise, not Sword Art, which is where a lot of other people came into that kind of the isekai kind of genre.
Yeah. I like a lot of like the isekai now. The other, not game wise, but anime wise.
Animu. Animu.
Yes.
But I did appreciate the trilogy, even though duck butt haired asshole Haseo and all of his goddamn angst. He was a terrible person. Like, Jesus Christ! Like, you have a main character and he's literally an asshole.
See, Zach? Like, now
Yeah,
you
you
know
did to
how
yourself.
hard it is. Yeah. What's your Metal Gear?
Metal Gear. Also, I played one Metal Gear game. And it was Metal Gear Solid 3. It was the only game that doesn't have, like, Solid Snake as a main character.
Snake.
Snake.
Snake. Oh, Zach, you didn't tell us your 3 favorite
They did.
animes. Oh, did he?
They're up there.
I didn't see it.
See? Metal Gear.
Katori Eye.
Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars.
Thank you. Okay.
You didn't get to
Yeah.
a third one.
That's because it's harder than it looks.
Oh, God. How could I forget Monster Hunter and Pokemon, though?
I know, I was about to
But
say.
I was giving like the foundation ones that kind of started me on the track because that first Secret of Evermore was one of the first
Yes.
games that got me into RPGs and Super Mario RPG.
It's
Both
like
of them.
with anime, it's like you gotta appreciate what got you into gaming and what got you into anime and what got you into the love. Like, so it's like you can't forget the originals, but then like you gotta appreciate.
Digimon might actually be one of the first.
Yes, there
but
you go.
but it was the Dot Hack was the first game, one of the first game isekais. But Digimon was one of the first isekai. Love for that too. Just I have my favorite seasons.
Bloodborne.
Five is not one of those seasons. I did not enjoy season 5. Season 4 was.
Was it Bloodborne that you really like? I thought you appreciated one of them because the aesthetics that were red and like gray and black with the
There was an indie game that came out not so long ago called Other Side.
yeah other side. There
That
you go.
was. I still haven't finished that.
Okay.
It gets really difficult.
Mm.
Like it gets really freaking difficult.
I thought you were appreciating the story, so
Oh, I was. It's
like
got
a
some
hard-
interesting lore. It's just really difficult. It's like a. What genre is that?
I know. See, you can't neglect the early years, but then again, it's like there's been a lot of good stuff, and especially as like technology's made everything better, like and the graphics better. It's like you can appreciate like what was there, but like
Technically,
now with like so much more budget, like you can go into so much more depth.
technically, my first anime was Vampire Hunter D, and I was like 3 or 4 years old. And if you know anything about Vampire Hunter D, you'd know very well that that's not something a 3 or 4-year-old should be watching. And then later, end up falling in love with Akira, that movie. Akira!
Akira.
Which I need to read the manga because I never got around to it, but the manga actually does a lot better at telling the story of what happened because the anime movie left a lot of shit out.
Cowboy Bebop, yeah, that's really
The
popular.
common thread. Yep.
Yeah. I think mine was actually, when I was in the anime club, is when I first started.
Vampire Hunter D is totally appropriate for a 3-year-old. And I remember watching that scene of like the dude getting his face crushed into the wall by like the pressure. Like he was
Yeah, it's totally 3-year-old
getting
appropriate.
he was getting force pressed into the wall and just like his face is.
Blech.
I was like, that's an interesting cartoon. Because this is me at the age, but it's also the case that like I was also familiar with things like Guyver. Not the anime, like the live action movie for Guyver, which was like bloody, violent Power Rangers, or closer to maybe.
Dude, I love Power Rangers. That show
Yeah.
is like my freaking. I love that damn show.
Right.
Read what you want. As a human, you may want to wait a few years.
Hey, Dream, you can always start. There's plenty of places that you can jump into.
Yes, exactly. And like, there's just so many good ones. And then like, there's so many different genres. It's like,
So many different stories, so many different like.
yeah,
Because like it's just like books and movies. Like you're
Yeah.
not gonna like every book. You're not gonna like every movie that you watch. There's probably some section of it that you can appreciate, and then that's where you pretty much stay
yeah.
forever.
Unless you like,
Unless
are, like,
unless you're
me.
adventurous.
Yeah. Which I love the really cute stuff, and I also love
Interstellar
the
555.
rip out your guts, throw them on the wall, crush to death. I love all those things. But yeah, Dream, like, it's definitely like, if you pick like your favorite genre, or like a genre that you really like if you really love like horror, or you really like fantasy, or isekai is a term if you're not familiar with it, it's pretty much like people
Transported
that,
to a different
yeah,
world.
transport it to a different world.
And or trapped in said world.
Or trapped in said world. Like there's been a lot of those coming out recently that like have long.
It is a
and-
huge ass trend.
Yeah, and it's like the huge trend right now is to make the titles like super long, but
Well, there's a reason for that, and that's because a lot of these anime are getting adapted from things called light novels. And light novels, the issue with light novels is kind of an issue that is going on with published media in general, in that there's so many things being published constantly that the only way to stand out is if you have something that's longer
Yeah.
in your title. And so these these light novels get picked up and turned into animes, but they still have that long ass title. So then you get titles like Bofuri. I max my defense so I won't get hurt.
God, I love that anime! Oh, I forgot about that one! Oh, how could I forget about that one? Yes, yes! I want to max out my defense. Yes, it's so good. I love that anime so much.
Oh, you got PM, the tonkatsu recipe. We gotta make it. And we have extra pork chops, but we don't have pork cutlet.
Yes, we need actual pork cutlet to
We
watch
do
it.
need pork cutlet.
We have a butcher. We can go to the butcher.
We can go to the butcher.
You should totally come for ramen and we can make it together.
Yeet. Don't watch anime but have the Demon Slayer books.
Oh, Demon Slayer! How the fuck did we forget about
We did.
Demon Slayer?
It's just that there's a lot.
Oh,
There's a lot that we're talking about.
I adore Demon Slayer. Oh my god, the new movie.
I want to say the manga's now complete.
I'm still not over.
Yeah, I want to say the manga's complete now for Demon Slayer.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait.
Welcome to Hell, Iruma-kun.
There's so many.
There are so many things.
Oh god, there's so many. Ah.
And it's like, it wasn't that big of a deal when we were younger and had extra free time for things.
Yes.
But now when
it's
we're
like you have
old,
to be
when
choosy.
we're adults with responsibility, it's like you have to choose what kind of entertainment you want to like binge on, because usually a whole season of something will come out, not just an episode where you
And
can
right now
like
we're
tune in
binging
one time.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like all of them. So exactly, and it's like it's hard to pick just like one or two or three. Like they're just so good. Like I can appreciate stories and like world building. So all this stuff is like, oh, I love them all. Are you stealing my pork chop?
No, I took a bite out of it.
You stole my pork chop.
Just one bite,
Why would you do my pork chop?
because it was good.
No.
Yep. Except us, we're getting moods where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. We'll stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning. It's okay.
We're trying to be better this year. Like we're trying so hard to be better.
We're not succeeding.
We're not.
We're not. Well, since I started my new job, we've been
Yeah, we've been.
better.
We're trying. It's a work in progress. This is a work in progress.
Work in progress.
Yeah. It's hard.
It
It's
is
really
very
hard. Because there's so much to watch and so much to do. You gotta stick it to the work, people, by staying up late and then.
Go for it. I fully support it.
Yes.
Make that anime club.
Oh my god, yes.
Cause we actually, there's an anime club here at our public library, like our Fairfield, our local library.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we there's an anime club here, but it's for teens. So if
I know,
if
it
we wanted
sucks.
if we wanted to make another anime club, we'd have to make the simulation.
Or we'd have to join them and be like, hey, can we make this
Yeah.
not for just teens? Because there's a lot of adults that like this shit too.
Yeah.
I was talking about some gory anime.
Gory anime.
Gory.
Gory.
I know, it's so cute. And they go squish and whatever. Oh, one of my like one that's like so feelsy as fuck. But it's like it's so great. Assassination Classroom. Don't cry. Yes. It's like I'm still not over his death.
What? Are you spoiling things?
No.
Are you spoiling things, Allison?
No, Koro-sensei!
It'll be okay.
No,
It'll
won't.
be okay.
No, Koro-sensei, I love you. But it's okay, because he even mentioned in his dying
Oh,
speech.
it's another bot on your YouTube. It's okay. You can't actually do anything from there. But there's a bot.
Yeah.
On the YouTubes.
Uh,
So, speaking of sad-ish endings, there
there's so many.
there are two series that they're on my backlist, but so far in the backlist that I don't want to touch them. Clanad and Angel Beats. I have heard from so many people that those one or both of them, because somebody actually made the mistake of watching the other one right after the other one, and they were like, "Yeah, no, I just needed like several bottles of alcohol in order to get through that time in their life," and I want to watch them eventually. It's just that I don't know
when.
I don't know when I'll be in the stage where I'm like, yeah, no, let's do this. Let's get depressed.
I know, it's so hard, like, when you know it's gonna be so depressing as fuck.
I wasn't there when you started in the club. I wasn't there.
Way to go, Davo.
Yeah, the day that are days that we were doing Angel Beats, I wasn't around. I think I either had work or something else going on, but I actually wasn't there when you guys were doing Angel Beats. So I missed out on the train wreck that was everyone's emotions at that time. But I messaged Josh not too long ago.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
We came across a GIF about
Yeah,
it.
there was a TikTok talking about, like, it was a guy at a bar.
And he
And
was like, the bartender was like, what anime are...
Yeah, the dude asked for, he asked for a shot. He's like, actually, no, make it a double.
And he's like, what anime got you upset?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, what anime was it? And he was like, Planet. And she just hands him the whole bottle. Yeah. And I was like, I don't think I need that in my life right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
We don't need depression.
Maybe the next time I get really sad, I'll decide to watch it.
Maybe
compound the sadness.
Maybe after pandemic.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Like, I heard you like being sad. Here, get sadder.
Get wrecked. Oh shit, I jumped. But yeah, no. Oh gosh, there's just so many good animes.
And this one gets weepy, so she'd probably be damaged for a month.
I'm not weepy.
You're still.
I'm so
You're
tough,
still some
okay?
kind of way about Encanto.
Okay, Encanto's a different story. That's generational trauma.
There was definitely some trauma apparently in these.
Like, call out everybody, okay? God.
I'm gonna call you out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, blah 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 blah.
I'm a little weepy. You're a little weepy. Can't believe you call me out on a stream like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you out. Encanto was great.
Oh my god. Stay on.
Oh.
Cookie.
Ah! Wakao.
The bartender anime.
There's a bartender anime?
I didn't know that. Black Lagoon.
That's a solid one.
Black Lagoon.
Which did way better in its dub because they could actually get the people that
Yes!
corresponded to the ethnicities that they have.
The black person's.
The black person was a black person.
What? Imagine that!
No.
Wow!
No, but I
The
think,
white sassy bitch is white and sassy.
except for the oh god, that art. Yeah.
We don't talk about that arc.
Yeah.
Blood Sea. Or Blood, yeah, Blood Sea.
Yeah, I don't think you ever saw Blood Plus.
I saw some of it, but it was really long, and it was like getting nowhere.
Blood Plus
Blood
is an
Sea.
acquired taste that most people will never get because the taste is not good. I didn't have a problem with it. It's just the pacing was so long, and then
Yes,
the
it was
action was sporadic, and the storytelling was so slow. And then there was the stuff that happened with her brother, and it was just like, was this necessary?
Oh,
Like,
no,
why?
Simeon.
Mm.
Simeon's our friend from school who's a black man. That is an awkward conversation. But yeah, like,
Blood Plus. Plus.
Blood C. Blood C
Blood
is
C
good
was
though. It's
Blood
like
C
it
was just gory and action. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. I loved it. And it was like, it did like a complete 180, like, because you thought it was going to be this cute schoolgirl slice of life and everything, and then bam, hit you at the,
Blood
Love it.
C is what I thought that Blood Plus was going to be when I first started watching it.
Right. Blood C is what they wish they had done with Blood Plus.
It's like, this one's for people that are contemplative. This one's for younger people that have very little patience.
No, I knew what you meant, Josh, with Black
Oh,
Liquor.
God.
Bless you.
Oh, no, it went away.
Okay, not bless you.
It got stuck.
I'll resend it. No, I'm just joking. Yeah. I haven't talked to Simeon. Have you talked to Simeon lately? I haven't talked to him in ages. Oh. Talk to him on Facebook sometimes.
Facebook.
But then again, I haven't been on Facebook. in ages.
Facebook.
You're a Facebook group. Yeah, same here.
Well, at least he's alive on Facebook, so you have one
Yeah.
place where you can reliably reach him.
I know, right?
It's weird though. Like social media as an idea, not a terrible idea. It wasn't a terrible idea. It's just that what has happened because of social media, that's the issue.
It's just like the spreading of stupid ideas from some people.
Bungo Stray Dogs, that's on my list. Bungo Stray Dogs is on my list, for sure. It's also, in my case, not to give Allison shit or anything. Don't you? I mean, you don't even know what I'm gonna say.
I know exactly what you're gonna say. You tell me all the time.
Yeah, but like, since I'm no longer single, I
Oh.
can't jump around to different things that are also interesting and just go through them by myself anymore. Because if I'm watching it in public, like communal space like our living room, Allison more than likely is also going to get interested, which means I can't proceed unless she's around.
Thanks.
So I have to stop and like wait till she wants to continue watching it, and I was like,
Fine.
just sitting
watch
there,
it without you.
sitting there like,
Fine. I have like ADHD brain. Okay. Gosh.
you do have ADHD brain.
Oh, we gotta
See,
finish the dragon
locked
one.
in. See, Zach knows.
Okay, Sensa, what do I do that with?
Kekai Simpson. But yeah.
I don't remember that one.
And like I would feel bad if I did start watching something good and then she got interested, and then continued on without her, even though she was interested in watching it. Like I would feel bad, so I don't do it. So we only.
Hasn't stopped you before.
It has stopped me. It's actually stopped me a lot. Actually, I probably would be watching a lot more anime if I was
Sorry.
less conscious about your feelings.
I'm sorry. Just put it on. I'll watch it.
No. Because then I would probably take up all the viewing time with my stuff. And I don't want to do that.
Well, we can do that.
No.
I don't care.
No.
It doesn't always have to be what I want.
No. No. You realize there's a good balance, though, right? Because I make recommendations. Like, I'm still getting to watch things that I'm wanting to watch.
Real.
Yeah. Like, I make recommendations, and I usually try to find things that I'm pretty sure both of us will like. It's just that I can't go as fast through the series like I would like to because I don't want to leave you behind.
We binge watch quite a bit.
You don't understand, Allison. Like, understand, like
We did for
Naruto?
like 4
No. Naruto, do you know how many episodes Naruto had?
Way too many.
A lot. Do you know how many I watched?
Way too many.
All of them. There was across the original series and Shippuden, that was probably over 400 episodes. Yeah.
Just because you're crazy.
I'm not crazy. I'm just saying, like, that was me.
I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested.
Also, Dream, I don't think he'll be single forever.
Yeah, Dream.
A lot of people said that they thought that they were going to be single forever.
I thought I was gonna be single forever.
Yeah, this one thought she was going to be single forever. I think that mentality is sad. I can understand it. I think it's sad. But completely unreasonable. Like, you have a whole life to live. Like, even if you don't find someone in your teens or your 20s or even your 30s, someday you could actually end up meeting somebody that you really click with, and you start a relationship with them. It's like, oh no, I'm not single anymore.
Unless
Now-
you're like 100.
Even then,
And even then.
like I've known, I know that there's like 80-year-olds that have been dating. Like, it's a thing. Zach, you're like a teddy bear. You were bound to find someone too.
You are such a cute teddy bear.
Which I'm sure that's not something you haven't heard before. That is also a thing, unless you do the whole online dating thing. Or online relationships, which I have some friendships that started online that I'm still friends with these people well over a decade later.
Devontae's a decade.
Horrifying. Unsolicited dick pics suck. Yeah. Unsolicited dick pics, though. That's a different story. Because if you've seen a dick before.
A what?
A dick. It is a tiny deer.
Oh.
Like, dicks are like yay big. They can fit on your desk.
Aw.
I actually sent someone an unsolicited dick pic before.
Oh.
They appreciated it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're adorable. And some of them look really angry. This is like small angry deer on your desk.
Mm-hmm.
What?
See how it is?
Never actually sent an actual dick pic before.
Mm-hmm.
But I have sent dick pics before.
Dick.
Dick.
You're dick.
Actually, let me show you one. You probably seen one before.
Who did you send the unsolicited? It would be funny if it was like Josh or something.
It was.
I wasn't really.
Yes.
I was guessing. Which Josh? The what Josh?
Yes, white Josh.
I knew it.
They're adorable little things. And with their little horns and like huge eyelashes in comparison to their tiny heads.
I know you too well, nerd.
They're adorable.
My dick sealant.
These are the kinds of things that I'm sure big cats would love to hunt because they're so small.
Aww, that's adorable. Would you go boy? Ooh, that one looks.
No, they have like a duct underneath their eye.
Oh.
Nice. You're one of the lucky ones then, because I've heard stories of people getting like unreasonable amounts of them, like
I have gotten
vastly unreasonable amounts.
I have gotten an unreasonable amount of them. It is not pleasant.
Yeah.
Chocolate chip cookie. And so, water.
That's not water.
You're not water.
Oh no. Oh, the joys of modern technology. Meow. Would you like to say hello to the stream? No? Meow. Meow, wow. She said meow.
Hi, Princess. That's my baby girl. You are so pretty. Is Daddy being mean to you?
I'm being mean to me.
You are so... You poor baby.
She's very local.
You
About
know,
what? I have no idea. Are you hungry?
She doesn't want to be picked
Ah.
up, Dante. That's what she's vocal about.
No, she was meowing before I picked her up.
Like, I'm only tolerating this.
I will give you a food.
Alright, our cat acts like she's fucking starved. Her plate has, like, a hole in it, but the rest is piled with food.
Yeah.
This cat thinks she'd be like starving.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm abused and neglected and unloved.
I know, these humans, they're torturing me. I haven't eaten in 4 hours.
Father cares for me not.
Father loves me not. Maybe I stop yawning now. I'd like to watch it.
Dream, you gotta get over your fear of rejection.
Yeah, Dream, you
Rejection
gotta get
might-
over rejection.
Rejection might activate
Ooh,
your
tell
fight
us
or
your
flight.
story about me.
I got rejected by somebody shortly before I asked this one out.
I was a backup.
Damn.
Oh, damn, that's not fun.
I don't think I've ever seen the Coral Avoid webcomic. Then again, my webcomic watching days, or reading, viewing, consuming days are not like they used to be.
Yeah.
Like I remember,
Adulting sucks.
like I used to read follow. I still follow the creator, but one of the more notorious ones was God. Oh, I can't remember the name of it.
Google.
It's with the robots. Hold on. Jeff Jocks.
Coral of the Void.
Questionable content. So I was following that for several years, and then I was following. Oh, I still sometimes peruse Ogloff, XKCD, Saturday morning breakfast cereal.
Olaf?
Ogloff.
Olaf?
Ogloff has some raunchy ass.
You mean Olaf?
Comics.
Because he likes worm hugs? Just checking.
No Girl Genius. No. God.
Random, but Devontae showed me that they're making a new Totally Spies season, which actually makes me really happy. It's anime? It's not anime. Is it?
Mega Tokyo had a
Did you-
poster.
You
I
answer my
got it.
question? No. You didn't hear my question. Is it an anime?
It's a French animation. Which I bet you didn't know was French.
Canadian.
No, it's French.
Oh, that Totally Spies was Canadian.
French.
Well, technically, that's kind of the same thing.
French Canada, but
Oh, see, look, I was right. So yeah, go
just
ahead.
like Martin Mystery.
In the the one that we were watching, the one
Mhm.
that never ends. God, the one that never ends. With the Asian, and they have to take down the. Come on, is it with the skateboard guy?
Oh, Cold Lyoko?
Code Lyoko, yes.
I was gonna say like
I could not think of the name of it.
yeah,
It's
so that's
really
also
good. It just.
French Canadian animation.
It's like when they could have ended it, they kept going. This had a really good conclusion.
Foreheads.
And for days, yes! So.
Such forehead. Oh my God. I remember watching that as a kid and I couldn't get over it. I was like, I want to enjoy this, but the foreheads are distracting.
So much forehead.
Oh, you're from Canada? We'd actually like to visit there someday. She had family up there. Has family up there in Canada?
Yes, I have family.
Has.
Well, that part of the family is kind of like
Yeah.
lost, but
The opening was pretty good.
I've been there twice. I've been in Nova Scotia. We took my grandparents took us up through Maine. We took the ferry to Nova Scotia, and then on another separate, I've been to Ontario, Ottawa.
Ontario. Ottawa.
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 We went through Niagara Falls, or we got to see Niagara Falls. A whole lot of shady ass places we stayed. Oh my God, the motels were so shady as fuck. This was not early 90s. This is in the 90s. So, oh,
I have some artist friends in Canada now.
oh, Canada.
So I have a couple people, couple Canuckers. Canucker. You can speak French. That's one more language that I can speak.
French is so hard.
I can speak some Spanish. I can speak some Japanese. I can speak... That's about it. English, some Spanish. I can speak more Spanish. I can speak Japanese. That's for sure. Because I spent a couple more years longer on the Spanish than I did the Japanese.
I know, that's like, oh my goal, actually. I was just thinking about that earlier today, that I want to learn Japanese.
Japon. Nippon. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Nihongo. Nihongo. You know what that means? Damn. That's a list. We lowly Americans usually don't get that far.
I can speak. Actually, Josh Crafty speaks Japanese. Do you speak it fluently, or have you, like, is it hard being back in the States?
So it's not typical that we end up with that many.
Yeah.
Because your average American probably just speaks.
I don't even feel like I speak English very well some days, so I can't even.
And then
I don't feel like I
here
can.
with his German.
Dodo has.
No, I don't speak the German. He speaks it conversationally. That's what matters. Because if you can't read, you can always ask for help.
See. Yeah, I speak.
And also, like,
English,
reading Japanese
a little
is
bit
hard.
Of Spanish.
Because of the kanji.
Yes. Yeah.
This is also true. The average American cannot speak English properly. They struggle.
Oh, gosh. My grandparents, my mom's parents were from England, and their list of pet peeves for America was so long. One of them was like, so I had, you know how we say the word, oh, that's so cool. My grandfather hated that. He was like, there's nothing cool about it. That is a temperature. That is not a description.
Like a state of being.
Yes, it is not a state of being. It's either neat. It's so livid. Oh, I remember that lecture so well.
Yeah, you should just start saying bloody brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant. The proper salt.
English isn't even a thug. It's a bastard child that got neglected and then
The redheaded stepchild
and then
that we
raised
like
itself.
to. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about English.
We don't talk about it. Oh God, English is such a just.
Yes, and then like we force everybody else to learn it because colonization and shit.
It's like the rules. They don't make sense because there's always exceptions.
Oh my God, I was watching a TikTok video of this guy, or these two Asians, and they were either
Chinese.
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 They were Chinese, and they were trying to read a phrase in English.
We don't talk about English. No.
And it was like, and they're like, it almost sounds like a drum, like, because they were like, ah, and then how are you? Like, just put like a whole lot of emphasis. They're like, you have to make it sound like a drum. Oh my God, the way they described it.
Learning English is not easy.
Oh God, it's not. I feel so bad for anybody trying to
You can. It's just.
God, that's
such
her
a terrible
niece. Like right now, she's trying to learn. She's so bad at spelling, and it's like you can't even give like rules because the rules don't. The rules are made up, and the letters don't matter.
Like we got syntax, we got grammar, but sometimes they just.
Yes, and it's like, you want to teach her, like, oh, God, I just feel so bad for her. And I'm like, I love you. Good luck. And I want to do so much more.
Yep. And then there's the weird unspoken rules when it comes to English. Like, and this is something that like most people don't even think about. But things like when you describe color and shape, there is an unspoken rule about how you order that. You don't say the round red ball. You say the red round ball. Like, there's a weird kind of order that you use with like descriptions of color or shape
Yeah.
that have to precede it in an order. Otherwise, it just sounds weird.
That's even if they make it that far.
That's if they make it that far,
Yeah, I know. I feel like, God, no. I wouldn't want to. Don't piss in the pool. Don't piss in the pool.
Yeah, red round ball sounds weird, but round red ball sounds fine. That's one of those things.
Round red ball.
The red round ball doesn't sound right, does it?
I think it sounds right.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't matter. The ball is round and red.
No, there's an unspoken rule.
Well, I don't know that rule. Like, there, and there. What the fuck face after it was funny.
Don't piss the... Nice. Well, you seem to be doing very well, Dream. With your English.
Yeah.
Better than some Americans, actually.
I know.
A lot of Americans, actually. The bar is set really low here.
Yes. In America, they haven't used it in years.
We haven't used... See, our
One
American...
common language.
There's
I'm afraid
American
we'll never
English,
get.
and then
Why can't
there's a
they-
little asterisk that's actually implied.
Why can't the English? Why can't the English learn to
Rambarol.
set a good example for people who
I don't know who that is,
painful
Zach.
to your
Who the hell is Rambarol?
the Scots and the Irish leave you close to tears. In America,
I'm gonna Google
they
it.
haven't used it in years.
Wait, are you talking about... Gundam character Rambarol?
He does like Gundam.
I know you like Gundam.
I was on his list. I've got a little list. I've got a little list.
Gundam!
Style. Boop, boop. Oppa Gundam style.
Oh, that's the dude with the blue... See, I recognize the suits, but not the pilots a lot of times. Unless it's, like, Char.
Oh god. Some gray matter. Way to activate the gray matter, Novo.
Yay! Rambo. That's super American.
Rambo.
Rambo.
God.
Which is funny because it's just...
Rambo.
Yeah.
My family loves Rambo.
I'm not surprised
I
by
know
this.
you're not. That's why
I'm
I'm telling you.
absolutely not surprised by this. Why are you cringing?
Rambo.
Why are you cringing?
They turned it on like a few months ago, and I couldn't even watch it. I was like, I can't.
Oh, see, from this distance, I thought that was an M. That is an N. Ranboo, not Rambo. Whoops. My bad.
Never mind. I bet.
LOL.
Well, I'm blind anyway, so I have an excuse.
I don't have an excuse. My eyes are actually okay. I just wasn't looking close enough. But that N bleeded into the B. So it looked like a rainbow.
You're a rainbow.
Also, we don't watch a whole lot of YouTubers. So
Yeah,
that also would probably be why we're
Uninformed.
uninformed.
Memories. When I look, I have captured you.
Char.
CHR, that reminds me of a character in the book Ella Enchanted, and then they slaughtered it in the goddamn movie.
Still salty about that.
I'm so salty. God, I have so many, like, infractions upon, like, people that do book to movie adaptations. It's like, I feel like this needs fan approval, and it cannot go, the script cannot move forward if it doesn't have fan approval.
Yeah.
And the actors need to be on the same page. Like, they need to read the goddamn book. Percy Jackson, you don't even know what fucking blue food is. And why it's important to the plot.
Char, I realized that Char actually fulfills a certain stereotype. I mean, archetype. Not stereotype, archetype.
You're
Because
fine.
he still falls in the same category of, like,
You can speak about anything, it's okay.
Virgil and
You're brutal.
Vicious
You're vicious.
and who else?
You're vicious. Ah!
Cowboy Bebop's Vicious.
Is it though?
No, that's the name of the character.
You're vicious. What about visceral?
See? Vicious.
That hair is vicious.
Oh, Sephiroth isn't much of a gentleman though. He's like he's like sure he has like a god complex, but I wouldn't say he's like respectful. Like at one point in his life, maybe he was, but like he doesn't like he disrespects the shit out of a lot of people, and just doesn't care. Like I don't think he has a sense of honor really, or even a code. He may have had one at one point, but it's gone a long time ago.
In a galaxy far away.
They're not on his level, no. Like, Sephiroth has a god complex. And, interestingly enough, I found out recently that, or not recently, I guess this was like a year ago, but I was going through some of the lore with Final Fantasy XIV, and one of the raids, or one of the was it a raid? I guess it was a raid. Boss called Sephiroth, which was, primal god war creature thingy. Interesting, very kick-ass music to go with that fight. But I was looking into the lore of Sephiroth because I wasn't familiar with the character. Because I knew it had probably appeared in a previous Final Fantasy because they oftentimes draw from older games. But Sephiroth was actually like Sepirot. That name was actually supposed to have been Sephiroth's original name, and they changed it to Sephiroth. And the reasoning behind it, I cannot remember that. But yeah, it was. And Sephiroth actually has relevance in Judeo-Christian mythos with, gosh, what was it? I'm pulling it like straws. Like, the information's in there, it's hard for me. I'm pulling at it. But, yeah.
Maybe you should pull a bit harder.
I should probably... I have my phone right here, and I could probably easily pull up this information, but right now I'm just being lazy.
You're so lazy.
But yeah, Sephiroth's name was almost Sephiroth, and then they decided to change it like last minute.
You're a Sephiroth.
Which is also why if you've heard Sephiroth's theme, it sounds more like they're saying Sephiroth and not Sephiroth with a TH
Because they already...
and one-winged angel.
You're a two-legged angel.
But it sounds close enough.
Does it?
It does.
Actually, doesn't. I have like a refund. One of them lost a whisker.
That's probably my
That's
mouth.
standard.
Nope, it's probably my mouth.
Mama, did you lose a whisker, Princess?
Meow.
I lose a whisker. Oh, you want your whisker back?
Alright, now I'm here on the stream by myself.
I'm just coming to get my charger.
Allison has abandoned her stream.
I have not abandoned the stream.
She has abandoned it.
I have not abandoned it.
You've heard it here, folks. She has abandoned the stream.
Yes, I've abandoned you.
Abandoned,
Unfriended, unprotected, and alone.
unfriended, unprotected, and alone. Indeed.
Yeah, so let's see what I
Is it the idea?
do.
It's also 10 o'clock.
You're 10 o'clock.
It is 10
I
o'clock.
just needed my charger. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I know. I'm at 8%.
But we appreciate you sticking
I
around,
know.
Dream.
Thank you, everybody, for
And
sticking
Zach.
around.
And
Crafty.
Crafty. Should I call them Crafty?
I don't know.
Are they crafty?
They are pretty crafty.
Are they crafty? Are they a crafter?
Actually, his streams are pretty crafty.
Crafty crafts?
No. His name's Josh.
Crafty crafts.
And then his last name's Kraft. That's how he got the nickname.
Like the Kraft Brothers?
No, it's not K, it's C.
Like the cheese.
No. Not like the cheese. Just ignore him, Josh. He's mean. Why would you be mean? Look, I only have a few friends.
Alright, Zach.
Bye,
Have
you
a
guys.
good one.
I love you guys. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi.
I mean, how could... I'm pretty sure most Americans would definitely bring up the cheese.
I know. I do love cheese. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't help it. I'm sorry.
Oh God, cheese is delicious.
I used to actually like eat the Kraft singles by themselves, like just take them out and just eat it as a snack, and we would always run out, and they're like, "Where the hell's the cheese?" And I'm like,
Devontae.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's so good. That cheese is
It's not good
addicting.
anymore to me. Like I can't do it like I
Yeah.
used to. Like my body is like, no, we have standards now. Stop it.
We don't do that anymore. That's,
Right.
that's peasant food. We do the deluxe or the Velveeta.
Right, it's like, no, where's the Gouda? We don't do this crap
We don't-
shit anymore.
We don't do this processed nonsense.
Yeah. It's so weird.
Well,
My
thank you guys so much.
palate got too refined for Kraft cheese. I could do the shredded cheese. But
I
not the
don't even
singles
care.
anymore.
Like, oh yeah, the singles. I don't like if it's on a grilled cheese. I could give a shit less.
Okay, if it's on a grilled cheese, that's a different story. But I'm talking about like by itself, like
Yeah,
the Kraft
eating
cheese
it is
single
kind of like, wow,
by
this
itself.
might actually be not good for you.
Yeah.
But thank you guys so much for dropping in. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yay! Wait, want some more? Mmm. Why you so Yeah, don't choke on your ambition there, Bill. Stop dying! Stop killing my husband! Don't die! Look, I'm a CRP. I can even spell it.
Alright, good. I don't even know what that was because I don't think I was choking. I'm alive.
Thankfully, because I love you.
Right. Anyway.
Bye, guys. We really love you. Have a
Thank
good
you
night.
for stopping by. We'll do this more.
We will.
Because this one's going to be more dedicated.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll learn some more things about the functionality of her streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Look, I did really good though because I at least got this sassy point
So-
and then it just
so
wasn't
good.
working.
So good.
Look, no, I got that.
So good.
I even researched it.
So good.
You're making fun of me and I don't like that. I'm gonna tackle you. Don't do that to me. I'm practicing for my voice acting.
What was
What was that, Devontae?
abuse.
Is this abuse?
This is abuse.
Is it abuse?
I am feeling abused.
I'm not touching you.
This is abuse. You see it here, folks. Let the record show, as it is called on camera, that I have been thoroughly
Yes.
and emotionally abused
Thoroughly and emotionally.
in public.
In public.
because it's streaming live. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, you're so.
she's so evil and hurtful, and man, I don't even know what to do with this.
Yes, you don't even know what to do with this.
Nope, I have no idea. I'm fearing for my life.
Are you really
She's
sure?
she's giving me this look. You can't see it from there. But she's giving me this look.
Yeah.
And
I'm
it's
giving
like
you a look, alright.
she's going to murder me in my sleep.
Yeah.
I can sense it.
Mm-hmm. Can you really?
You should save me.
Oh, yeah.
Save me from this cruel fate that is going to befall me.
I'm pretty sure some other people would want to be you.
Maybe.
And this cruel and unusual punishment.
I am. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so tough. You're the one who always makes fun of me and saying I'm not tough. I'm like...
Just because you're not tough doesn't mean you can murder somebody.
That's true, really good. But I'm not going to.
See?
Murder!
Murder.
Do you really feel for your life, Devontae?
I do. I fear for my safety.
It's like,
Oh.
wait, let me get the knife.
No, murder's not fun.
Yeah, it is fun, right? I think so too. See, look, you're not in danger. Look, Devontae, you'll be fine.
No. Absolutely not.
No, it's okay. There's no reason to fear for your life. None at all.
I'm not safe.
You're very safe.
I'm not safe.
You're very safe.
Help.
Are you being impressed?
Help.
Help
Ah.
for the violence inherent in the system. Help for being oppressed.
Alright, we've been saying bye now for like
I know.
5 minutes.
What?
10
Why
minutes.
would I kill you when you can torture you with tickles?
Yeah, don't do that either. Tickle torture is
No.
not a
If you're
thing.
gonna already fear for your life, then I might as well make it so.
Ah, sounds like a yonder.
You're the one who said I was dangerous.
Yanderes. They're dangerous. Everyone wants a yandere until it's time to get a yandere, and then they don't want a yandere anymore. Cause murder.
Murder.
Alright.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Bye, Dream. Enjoy your Canada time.
Yes, Dream. Enjoy Canada time. Bye, Cathy. Bye, Zach, if you're still around.
No, I think you already seen that.
Yeah. Oh, God. Now I'm going to fall asleep. Anyway, have a good night, guys. We love you.
We love juice.
All right. Now, like, no one else better come in. Like,
Yeah, nobody else better come
in. Every single time. All right, starting soon.
Yeah, we're starting soon now. Good job, Allison.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Yep. Bye.
Bye, guys. We really love you. Have a good one.
I'm waving on the other camera. Okay, fine. Take away my fun.
Bye, guys, or else we're never going to leave.
Yep. We'll
It's
see
his
you.